What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. We're back with Conan Exiles. So tonight, the night's going to be to finish the dungeon delving. So we have 2 more dungeons to do. We have the Warmaker Sanctuary, and then we have the Wine Cellar, which is going to take quite a while. After that, we might run around trying to do maybe like a purge or something. And then next time, we might actually start up a server on Septa for anyone wanting to join us. Alright, so hold on. So let's get everything set up again, and they'll be ready. Alright, so what all do we need, Vinny? We just need our thralls, right?
Yeah.
Be there, Lurch. We have work to do.
I got my inventory real quick.
Got your inventory. Oh, I do have a whole bunch of stuff to make a golem suit too, by the way.
You know, I've never done that.
Really? We can try to work on a golem tonight. I think I just need a leg.
I know we have to build the golem constructor thing. I think that's in the sorcery tree, but I've never done it.
Alright, so I have a Crystalline Guardian empty arm. And I have a leg. And I have a torso.
Might have a couple pieces here.
Apparently there's multiple, because I also have a Lotus Burner Guardian torso as well.
I thought I had some pieces.
Say for crystalline material.
Yeah, no.
Clearly, you need to start carrying more junk with you.
Got rid of my sorcery table here, that's why.
Oh, speaking of that, yeah, can I borrow some gruel? Oh, you don't have any. How do I make gruel?
It's just plant fiber and seeds, not fire.
Think it's working?
Oh, yeah, hit play.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. I clicked play on the crafting bonus, but I forgot to do it on that one. Going hard. Golem recipe is from the guy at Sept Temple. Hey, Unwapa, how's it going tonight? By the way, by chance, do you happen to have a Crystalline Guardian leg, an arm, and possibly a head? Hold on, Vinny, I know exactly what you need.
Summon the virgin.
I have a head and an arm, I think? Ooh, that'd be cool. By the way, I have no clue what this little horn did.
He summoned an invasion.
Let's see here. What have you been up to, Nwapa? Are you sticking with Conan Exiles, or are you eventually moving over to Dune Awakening? Seems like everyone moved over to Dune. Should be in the line of the chest near the back gate. Ooh. Okay, go over there and check. Wait, that's not the way up.
You just get lost in my base.
Well, I thought I was facing towards the back, and it turns out it was the top. Busy, so I haven't been on Conan a lot recently. Oh, gotcha. So I noticed last time when I was touring your base, a lot of your NPCs are stuck over next to the bed, so you might need to move the Thrall pod over. Now you said should be in the line of the chest near the back gate. You mean these? Okay, so we do have a head, a leg. I'm really loving the fact that I can carry basically an entire city in my inventory, by the way.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're just limited by the number of items, the number of different items.
I made you a trade. I got you a Lotus Burner Guardian Torso and an extra Iron Gauntlet arm. Oh, you're in the game. Hey. Alright, so let's see. I guess we can I have no clue where it would be at Softy's base. Lurch, you happen to have a right arm on you? No. Ooh, are these legs like a certain one? Alright, so legs don't matter. But when you click on the arm, they're labeled as empty arm, but it actually specifies left arm. So I don't know if you physically have to find one that says right arm.
Probably.
Cleansing brew in the fridge will get rid of that corruption. Yep. Let's see here. Oh. Wow, you got a lot of cleansing brews. Would you like a set of eyeballs? I have extra. That is the only thing that I think I have worth. Oh, actually I got a scorpion egg if you want a scorpion.
It's still alive?
I believe so. Yeah, I mean, it's in my inventory still. It has 237 hours in my inventory since it wasn't in the composter. He has one in the fridge. Never mind. Alright, well, let's go raid Sniper's base, maybe? I don't know if he would even have one. Or do you think your other base would have your other parts, Vinny?
Oh, I don't really have anything over there.
change the name again? There's the East Freya and a South Freya. South Captain, East Lookout Point, maybe? Sinner's Refuge?
No, that's the cave all the way to the south of the map. The South Captain's quarters, that's over by the pirates.
Well, there's no teleport over here, is there? Alright, Lurch, looks like we're going on foot.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's fine, we can go on foot. This is why I put my map chords in the name. Ah, that's what the H9 was for. That's smart. Or D9, whatever it was. Do you happen to own the SIPTA map, Wappa? So Dravos was thinking eventually we're going to turn the server over to that map, and we were going to like decide on which mods we actually want to keep, which mods we want to remove, or if we want to play like more vanilla for it. Alright, so my Thrall is doing pretty good when it comes to melee combat. The funny thing is, I haven't really noticed too many like crazy mods on here. When I think mods, I think of like Ark, where it like completely overhauls everything. I don't think Conan really has any of those.
There's a few.
Speaking of that, did you see what the next Ark map's going to be, Vinny?
I did not.
They're going to make it underwater.
That's kind of weird.
Kind of thought so too. I mean, it was kind of cool, but at the same time kind of weird. So they want it to be in like a big bubble, so you'll still have like T-Rex and everything. It's just you'll have sea creatures also swimming above you the whole time.
That's kind of weird.
Then I personally thought it was kind of funny, but 90% of the comments were like, well, that's great, so you're doing this instead of Arc 2 now, huh?
I never wanted to be here.
Well, if you didn't want to be here, you shouldn't have attacked me. We could have took you back home. Syria the Mad. But we do have good news on technology's front, which is kind of ironic. I don't know if they were doing it just because more games are popular on PlayStation, or if the PlayStation has a bigger user base, or if they were just saying that PlayStation can handle games. But either way, Epic has completely is going to overhaul Unreal Engine to work better on PlayStation.
Oh, that's cool.
Which, I bring this up because the good news with that is if a console, which is typically not considered anywhere close to high-end tech, gets updated so it runs better, it's also going to run much better when it comes to low-end PCs. Or that's the theory behind it, at least. Read a bunch of articles about it, so maybe games like this will get much better frame rates.
That would definitely be nice.
I don't know why they specified for PlayStation, though. They should have just said for consoles.
Now these spiders just won't stop.
You're attacking me! The noise, but I didn't realize he was trying to eat me. I was just walking. Where do you live, Unwappa? You said you're, different part of the world, right? I don't remember if we asked you or not. Ah, okay. Yeah, so you're safe from all the, peaceful protesting going on in America. Leave. Amber's base should just be right around the corner. I don't actually know anyone in any of this stuff, so that's why I was curious where he lives. Go on, Lurch, you got it! Kick its butt. Die trying. Or stand in the water because you don't know how to swim. Huh, that's weird. Alright, Benny, so if you were a sniper, where on earth would you store a crystalline right arm at? Oh, wait!
What? What happened?
I was right here.
Hey!
Hey, how convenient. You left me in Hypnos. I know how you feel, Hypnos. Lurch, you'd stay there.
What?
Oh. Where on earth would his storage be?
What does he have going on here?
That's like his hotel bar that he was trying to build everybody. The dirty shoe bill looks like a little Pokemon. Oh, the scorpion survived though. Where the organized, and there's like 2 blocks in this entire building. All right, so we got a leg. The worst case scenario, we have 2 iron arms and a iron leg. Before the end of the night, Unwappa, our goal here is going to beat both the dungeons and build a golem to see what happens. Lightning rod. There's like a whole nother one and a radium. Arm? What?
Oh yeah, because they can go out and gather materials.
So do I need like a special arm then?
I mean, you don't necessarily have to. You can have one that's just like a fighter.
Do you mix match their parts?
Like I know you can make one with only like 1 arm or...
Oh, so we got enough for one then.
Iron Guardian torso.
Yeah, I didn't see any crystalline arms.
2 heads.
don't even know where Sot would keep one if she had one somewhere.
Got 2 legs here.
I actually have both the legs. It's not loading. Actually, I have both the legs already. I just need a right arm. Like, that's the only thing we're missing for a full set.
Oh, okay.
It's completely different. Or is it not loading? Maybe over here? I don't know, but Softy's rich. She has like millions of gold.
Right.
I don't think we're lucky. I don't think anyone has this right arm. You said you should be able to build one with 3 arms though? Or no, split arm?
I'm pretty sure you can. Like, I don't think you have to have both arms. I don't know.
Take the golem guy, he might be selling an arm? Who's the golem guy? You know who the golem guy is, Vinny?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I've never done any of that. Kind of new to the sorcery stuff.
I also am. I don't remember any of this stuff in the game. We got plenty of gold around here. I just don't know where this golem dude's at. Let's see here. Let's do. Oh. Okay, I'm good. No need to freak out. All right. Was your base next to the area, by the way, Vinny? Take the map room to the sinkhole and I'll show you. Oh. Perfect. With a sinkhole. Did the sinkhole get renamed Unwapa? We got a silver mine, Sinner's Refuge, Sentinels, North Raiders, East Lookout, South Captain, East Freya, South Freya, Vinny's, and Wampa again. North Raider, okay. Ooh. What on earth? What are you building over here? Moonwampa is building a city to take on your city, Vinny. Oh,
nice.
Right. Hey, never mind. This is Sniper. Yeah, I guess you inspired Sniper's design.
I'm gonna go to war.
Oh. Well, it's very tall. He has like a chapel design, but it, like, bugs in this place are going to be awful.
Oh, damn, I accidentally took the silver mine.
I have extra potions if you want to get rid of your corruption. Wait a minute. Hey, when you said map room, you meant the little teleport stone, or were we supposed to take like the little colors to it? Yeah, I might have sent you to the wrong place, Vinny.
Yeah, okay, a minute.
North of me? Perfect. Are you just across the way? Oh, it is. Yeah, I got you. There's no quick way on the other side of this castle, is there? And he made it so you can't crawl over. Is there like a random wall that you can go through? Aha! Oh, this whole place looks so cool, and then he forgot the stairs. That's like the #1 thing. The ledge. Alright, I am almost caught up to you. I can never finish exploring the wine cellar, the loot goblin, and me keeps getting over encumbered. Did you know you could spec to have infinite weight in this game? Honestly, I was the same way when I was in the building spec, and now I have so much junk on my inventory, and it's so nice to be able to move. Also, if you get over encumbered, you can also attack like that. That way to move a little bit quicker.
There's a strange scent on the wind.
It appears that we have some friends here, Unwappa.
My claws are sharp. Are yours?
Alright, right behind you. Once my stamina comes back. Yeah, but there's also inventory of them. Ah, okay. I didn't know if you knew about the whole infinite weight thing. Do you prefer the base game, or do you prefer Sipta? Once everyone gets done on this server, we're planning on swapping it over to the next map. That way people can explore that one. Apparently, though, we are looking for a golem guy who apparently is going to hopefully have a right arm for us. Bob Siptus at the base game for me. Oh, gotcha. Did I pass? You know, I just came to the realization that I made my gruel, but I never put it on my slave. Oh, okay. So things aren't friendly here? I think it was because my Thrall attacked them, so hold on. Defend here. And then let's do you. Alright, wrong one. Let's go for... I guess defensive? That should be fine. Did I start a fight? I didn't start it. My Thrall started it and I finished it. Hey, he seems friendly now. We're fine. But have been playing quite a lot with Age of Calamitous mod. It's quite interesting. Oh, really? Is that overhaul? For Severed Head of the Croc.
Greetings, Wanderer. I suspect an interesting and winding road has brought you to me. I am a sculptor. My current medium is blood crystals. Should you bring me some, I am happy to barter with my skills, such as they are. So many disparate and desperate roads.
Oh.
Greetings.
I mean, it says Golem Constructor. Does that mean I can build it in my base now? Is this what a golem looks like? It's the right arm I need. Quick, just put a hood over him, we'll steal it, and then knock him out. That'd be so much easier. I didn't realize that's what the golems look like. Looks kind of creepy. Age of Clematis is one hell of an overhaul. Makes the game similar to World of Warcraft with factions and stuff. Really? I have to look into that one. Okay, so that's a stone golem. I don't even have the parts for stone golem. So we need an arm. And do the rest of the people here not have the parts? It's just that one dude? That's a severed head. Magic cash. Do they? Ooh, that's interesting. Oops. Delay that command. They've really got to sit there and have a different button for interact and attack. To this head?
Greetings, Exile. The loss of a body is a small matter for one who commands the obeisance of many other bodies.
I never would have imagined to talk to a severed head on a table. First-line golem parts can only be found as treasure loot, easily found as purge loot. Ooh, so we could do purge night tonight after we get done with the dungeons. Oh, are you making a teleport here? This is a dungeon? What's a dungeon? Where we're at? Is this the wine cellar? Teleportation stone.
No, that's the Hurak dungeon.
And it doesn't work anymore? This is the one that you were talking about, right?
Yeah, Softy was saying it didn't, but I mean, the teleporter looks like it works.
So, Vinny, we spoke to the little golem dude. I now have the ability to build a golem constructor.
Nice.
And he's only selling a leg. However, one really nice dude in the chat saying you can actually get lucky and get some from a purge night. So maybe doing a few purges after we do the dungeons would work. Also, I already killed my thrall once. And we really should have a and I haven't actually looked into it, but Revax was saying there's a mod called Age of the Calamitius. Makes the game similar to World of Warcraft with faction and stuff. That might be something cool to look into.
That one before.
Poinso is in the Sephiroth city of the Relic Hunters. Oh. I assume you'll have the same issue, Vinny, but if you come up to this golem dude, make sure your thrall's on passive because he'll start attacking everybody and then the city gets angry.
Uh-huh.
Who would have thought, right?
Right. Yeah, you gotta keep that thrall under control.
Alright, no. Oh, it's too late.
Assault was all
Out again.
I wanted.
It's my fault. You people didn't have to react.
How do I get up there?
Oh, do you need a sculpture's hood by chance? These people are going to love me. I probably should get out of here before they start actually remembering who I am. Ooh, hello. And has a taxiderm lion inside of his inventory. What are you trying to figure out?
How to get up there?
Where are you?
I
Hey,
am
with Unwappa.
down below, corrupted.
I think you guys are on the wrong side of the city.
I'm coming around.
Okay. I do have a potion that you can get rid of your corruption if you want.
Nice.
I'm trying to decide if it's worth trekking all the way up north to grab my mount and my thrall, or if I should just do it with the one I have. What do you think?
How long does that?
I think it's 15 minutes, so maybe by the time Sniper gets home and we have our group, we'll be fine. I assume you guys made it up here. You didn't climb up the mountain like I thought.
Yeah.
Did you want this potion?
Sure.
Let's see here. Be sorted by type. I also come to the realization that I carry an entire city in my inventory.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see. Ah, there you are. I want to use those coin pouches to make some space. That's a good idea. Surprisingly, I'm actually not near the inventory limit yet. Although I do have a lot of stuff on me. Alright, so what do you think, Vinny? Should we, or should I go trek up to the north and grab it, or I think my thrall will be fine? I guess I can only use one anyway, so.
How many should be fine, I think. What dungeon do you want to do?
We got Warmaker and we have Wine Cellar.
Was this one actually working, do you know?
I don't know. Unwappa, if we put the blood in here, would this dungeon open up to allow us to actually do it?
It just takes 28 blood crystals.
You have those?
Kind of, you have the ability to die and lose all your stuff in here. Up to a certain amount of time. This one's actually kind of dangerous.
Going into a dungeon and you'd be wishing you went into a bit more emptier, especially in the wine cellar dungeon, although I say that I have more of a blue goblin, so I have... Yeah, I mean, I could probably get rid of a few of this, like, random dust that I have, and I got a decent amount of keys on me at least, so hopefully I can open things and empty glass flask.
Right.
Hold on, let's head to your base and see if I can build this stone, or this golem statue thing, and see if we need all the arms or not. If we do, then we know we definitely need to do Purge Night. And if we don't, but I don't know, would you be able to attach an arm later on to a golem? Is that how they work?
Oh, I don't know. I think like once you resurrect them, that's it. That's how they are.
Really? Grab them! You stupid idiot. I had a noise, there it is. For golems, 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head, 1 torso. Yeah, we weren't sure if we'd be able to build it with 1 arm. Guess we have the answer now, though. So apparently we do need 1 more crystalline arm. Well, Unwappa, would you like to do the Warmaker dungeon with us?
Sniper getting on?
I assume so. I guess it is kind of late. I wonder where Sniper's at. In fact, head is optional. Really? And so we can't have an optional arm, but it's optional head. Well, it looks cool. Ooh, that was a good shot. You shot him in the eyeball?
Son, who will guide me to the dark land? Jebel's son will guide me to the dark land.
Belgard kind of shiny. Alright, so let's see. Oh, I think Sniper's online, or his dot's here at least.
That's where he's asleep in his bed.
Either way, it has a map table.
Yep.
Do we need to craft this little golem dude? I'm going the wrong way. You're the one that I did the climbing journey with, right? Were you off at that point?
Uh-huh.
Okay. By the way, Unwappa, if you need the climbing boots or gloves, I can make it for you. I'm coming. My guy's just a little bit slow. Rebel savages! I've made my way here as it seems there will not come close to this area. But the wretched bastards have beat me still. Something courses through my veins, not the fiery visions of the lotus or the blissful dreams of the poppy, but a dark swirling maelstrom of pain that hovers beneath a tentacled shadow. I should never have drunk their infernal concoction. It becomes quite difficult to move. Take them. See now that what dreams foretold a premonition. Go to the embrace the eighth willingful, perhaps in the afterlife. Their beds of the finest spider silk.
Hi.
Elite? Did you take a leap of faith here, Vinny, or were you already on the right side?
I did not jump off that cliff.
Leap of faith it is. Grab the ledge, grab the ledge! Oh, it kind of worked. I made a thud like my legs broke, but it didn't do any damage.
Nice.
It was all part of the plan. How was work today, Elite? And I assume you learned the blueprint for the little golem dude?
I did. Need to build a sorcery table.
You don't have a sorcery table?
Now I had one, but then I deconstructed it to get over to the other base. Leave stuff here.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Truck ran into the curb and crashed. What? Truck ran onto the curb and crushed a trash can and hit a sign. No one was hurt, I think. I mean, that's good that no one was hurt. Where you live, are you having any of the protest stuff going on? I remember your area was also affected with the last protest that happened. Your new base is a different name, Vinny. Or did you not put a portal down yet?
Oh, there should be one down.
It's South Freya? East Freya?
Well, I mean, I don't have anything in the new. I'm just gonna put it in my own.
Gotcha, okay. Let's see here. You get a new statue. Wapa's showing off his much better torch.
What? Where did he come from?
Apparently that's what we're building, though. Well, that's cool. Is this a crystal one? I'll pick online, but I haven't seen anything myself. Oh, that's good. Alright, Vinny, surely somewhere around here you have stored a right arm.
Right.
Huh. Is the golem better than the berserker thralls? No.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe how you build it.
Head 2 not sure it's crystalline. Hello, sniper.
Hello.
We're waiting for you.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah.
What kind of technical difficulties?
That's what explain back then.
Vinny, I took your blood crystal. That way we can see if that other dungeon works, by the way.
Oh, nice. How many did I have?
For a dungeon for?
230?
Nice.
What'd you say, Sniper?
What dungeon needs a blood crystal?
Well, if it works, the place where you learn the Golem statue guy, that's the old dungeon that I don't know the name of, but it needs 30 crystal to get in. Golem starts out powerful depending on the parts. Crystalline is the most powerful to my knowledge, but they cannot be healed. That's the downside. I mean, they can't be healed. There has to be a way to heal them, unless they just break over time. But it does come with 20,000 health, so it is much bigger than a Thrall. Ooh, gruel. Yeah, that's what I was making earlier for my Thrall. Grab that. Then Sniper, you said you're ready for a Warmaker? You're ready now for it? Perfect. That's what we're starting with tonight.
Alright, Benny, you ready?
Yeah. So, Trump.
Well, last time me and Vinny did it, I went to go like find my shield in my inventory and block the damage since Vinny was saying she was like a crazy boss. And then like 2 seconds later here, hey! And he was getting completely beat up.
Yeah.
I mean, Benny, if it'll make you feel better, I'll solo her.
Solo her without a Thrall?
Oh no, I'm ready to Thrall.
That's not solo. No, I want credit for my journey. Last time I didn't get credit.
Did you take on the arena champion?
No, I killed the arena champion. I didn't take on the one that kills you though.
That's the arena champion.
Oh.
Arena champion.
Then yeah, I was too late to hit her. Which one of these colors is for the Warmaker dungeon? Do you remember? It's not the city, because the city's the wine cellar.
Yeah, it's after the green.
Conan, load.
You have the mods that'll tell you, oh, you can't play, and then it'll magically work the next time around.
Back in the... Load all the mods.
Conan has one advantage over it. Arc, you I know that you're saying this, but Arc, you would be spending at least half an hour waiting for mods to actually load.
I mean, if you're so crazy, like, I need this amount of mods on my other server about what he's got on this one. And
Oh, yeah, well, I way over. I was using the same mods that Poopin' Evolved was. I was playing around with it.
damn, and like 120 mods, yeah.
As meaningless as your life.
I would run this summon armor over that, Vinny.
What?
Wappa says, change your armor. You noob.
What are you talking about?
I think, no, never mind that. And that's not what he draw for you. I lied. It said something about the summon armor over that. I assume that's an armor set.
Oh, okay.
They don't break, but damage taken cannot be healed. To make up for that, they have much higher defense. Ooh, that looks cool.
Yeah, that one looks cool.
Is that part of a DLC, Unwap, or is that like in the base game? Oh, I'm starting to understand now. Unwap is a liar. Look at his chest. That's not even his real chest color. That just happens whenever he puts the armor on. One of those gladiator suits to make it look like you're ripped. Just use the circle to summon it? Oh. Yeah, do you have your sorcerer leveled up much, Finny?
I do not.
By the way, Unwappa, can your golem go through a teleport, or is it stuck wherever you build it? I'm noting a distinct lack of my thrall being here.
Where is he?
I I took the portal and I'm ordering him to move, but he doesn't appear to be moving here.
Oh,
I don't know.
feel free to use that little teleporter to cut, well, in the map room to come on over and visit.
Already did. Earlier today.
But you like what I got going on so far?
Yeah.
I see what you got cooking over there.
I just gotta figure out like the thing. I got the parts. It's just figuring out the actual floor plan.
Would return send him back over to the last place that I locked him into? On Earth. Oh. Think you're needing for a dusting, Vinny.
I was overheating.
Is that what that thing's actually for, though? Can it actually cool you off?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, return makes the play? Okay. I'm on ad, so I can't. Oh. Welcome back.
It's
What,
following.
what's that fan do? Oh, it's just a emote. So my thrall has seemingly denied the teleport. And I tried the return feature and I still don't see him. So I guess he's sitting this fight out?
Try to teleport into the dungeon and see if he pops in.
I mean, it says I'm ordering him around.
Yeah, he might show up and you zone in.
Everyone waiting, we're just waiting on Snaber to connect to the game and get over here.
Here, but again, the teleporter he put on my island just will not stay on the net. I have to hoof it over there to get my roll.
Oh, it's actually a common thing in the game. Thralls disappearing. First time I ran into that. Oh, really? I wonder if it's because you're playing on modded?
Over there, this teleport.
don't think you have one labeled anymore. Yours was some random name that I clicked on and then it happened to find your base on accident.
Yeah, it was Yoshi Island.
Wappa says I should bring my hero Thrall. Did I step into that dungeon? Am I locked on the inside, Vinny?
No.
Okay. Try your suggestion, see if some magic happens. But he's not in the dungeon. Let's see here. Man, I'm gonna have to sort through like 3,000 names, aren't I? I don't know, it shouldn't be the ones with the eyes, right? He's the one that I sent way up north. The other one. Lurch. There we go, that's the name. Yeah, I think he disappeared from the world. I see Luba, and then it goes to Marn, so there's no Lurch. There's also no Lurk. Is your Thrall still alive, Sniper? Okay, well there's no Lunk.
Could be a Lunk.
I don't see a Lunk in the list here.
I see Lurch.
You see Lurch?
He's on the list. It says he's following.
Why do you see him and I don't see him? Oh, it's at the top. Okay, that's fine. Unnamed thralls are at the bottom. Alright, so map.
Quarry stone again. So somehow this thing just...
We just need to destroy it and rebuild it.
Probably.
It is a lot of thralls. A lot of people in this server are all in the same clan, so we still sort of all share the same thing.
That's not the problem. The problem is getting to fire that up.
Ultimately, the main problem is they weren't nice enough to label the things. Oh. The fallers. If you have like 3 tracked, you should be able to see their names when you hover over them. Let's see here. I don't see him on the map. What about you, Vinny?
The only one I see is up north.
I know he's up there. I just didn't want to truck all the way north. Yeah, so well, my plan was for that is I just usually track my own thralls so that I just ignore everybody else's names.
Yeah, it has. One of these mods had to be screwing with transportation. The one I placed in my other base is also going to default into something else, but at least it...
I don't know. Moonwappa's base has been the same name the whole time.
Well, he's the one that placed most of it.
Well, the one in my base is, or my second base, it disappeared again too.
ridiculous.
Oh, great. You don't even know your base. Doomed.
But it's wanting to call it North Raiders Ridge or something.
Yeah, that's the one I went to last time. Hello there, mister.
Death will be as meaningless as your life.
I don't think there's a teleportation table here, is there? It's fine, we can do the dungeon. I was going to go into your base and see if, like, somehow he just, like, never took the teleport.
I don't know.
We're going to be in the middle of the dungeon and he's going to randomly, like, show up like, hey, what's up, dudes?
Right. I mean, we can go get started if you want to.
Sure.
Or we can wait for Sniper. Are you coming?
Yeah, we just
Alright.
I think Unwap is coming too I'm pretty sure he's grabbing a hero for it, though.
to open up some kind of black ice. I wonder.
Oh, great. You're doing this for loot?
Why are you doing it?
To kill it.
Why do you want to kill it?
My journey.
So you're after a piece of cosmetics. I'm there to like improve my base.
For the odds that that's my thrall.
It's expensive.
No, that's Unwappa.
Tell me how I'm the one that's out of touch.
Well, clearly you're not the one with Lee Fei. Well, good, because Unwappa already has him. Thrall comes into the dungeon last second during the final boss and stole the last hit. That's exactly what will happen.
Like he said, there's no point in me going there. Got it covered.
It was the guy talking about my Thrall randomly popping out in the middle of nowhere.
Got it covered. He'll show up.
Then feed your Thrall one of these, Vinny. Guess that means he doesn't want a Moonwappa? Oh, he gave you the wrong one. Do the might one. Not that I'm playing the role of an NPC, but you want to give me one of those might potions too? Alright, this time I'm prepared. Ooh, that's fancy.
Of course, then.
Alright, I got a shield, I got an axe, I'm prepared. My follower should be better than my axe. I'm sure it probably was. Oh, sorry, I never moved it over. That's right, you gotta take it off your hand and then you can do it. chop you in half. How do you like the katana? Is it still doing good?
Yeah, I like the attacks of it.
I'll see you trying to sucker punch me. Want to try the double? Wait, there's double swords? And the daggers.
Agility.
Katanas are cool. Hello, Hobbs. How you doing tonight? On your sword again? Does it actually use both, or is it just favor one the whole time? That's a lie. You're using the same sword for 90% of it. Has an infinite combo. So apparently last night Hobbs Star Citizen was getting DDoS for making somebody upset, so that's why we kept crashing all the time. Or at least that was some of the crashing. I don't know if it was all of it or not, but apparently their whole servers were having issues too last night. I didn't read the whole thing, so I don't know why the guy was upset doing it, but apparently there were people like livestream doing it. I think so. Dravo said he read an article or something on Reddit. We were just trying to mine last night and everything was going wrong.
It's the perfect go-to to find out.
Right.
Well, the down detectors don't work because all they say is, yeah, yours are reporting issues. They don't give you a why the issue is happening.
Wow, that's just the Knight Rider, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, they'd be like, nope, nothing wrong, nothing to see here.
Honestly, I think most of the people were probably on Dune Awakening, so they probably have a fraction of the reports that they usually would. So mine just went under the whole, everything's on operational, just people complaining because they don't have a 50 series.
Nothing's wrong, nothing to see here. Like, but the servers aren't working, banned.
Right? That's typically how it goes.
Said you are coming, right, Sniper?
Yeah, I had to deep her up too.
Got potions for that.
Have a deep corruption.
Yeah, I do.
That's crazy talk.
It's not crazy talk. Unwappa gave it to me.
Why would you possibly?
We don't sit at a thrall for 20 hours.
Bit hyperbolic.
Oh no, we're ready for war. Unwappa built a golem. Well, while we're waiting, Unwappa. Now you have some target practice.
Oh, son of a...
Well, may never know what his sentence was going to finish with.
Thought you died.
Are you about to crash or something?
No, but when I get hurried, I forget things. That's something.
Got armor, you're fine. You taking the horse in there?
Wait out here. Y'all can wait out here. I'll just go finish this real quick.
I thought you do that in the north. Why are you farming there down here? You said you farm in Black Ice here, right? Yeah, you don't use that in the...
Metric ass ton you get in here.
We get the same in the ice dungeon?
I know where it is. It's much more accessible.
Alright, so remember, each different statue corresponds with something on that platform. Tell your cargo bag to maybe follow a little bit further behind so they get stabbed a billion times.
I mean, that's your fault.
It's not my fault he ran into 40 people.
You see the amount of damage Black Horse does? It's crazy.
Oh, there you go, Vinny. I got you a statue of the Warmaker.
Nice.
Was this one good or something, Wampa? Magical sword. I might be trying World of Warcraft soon, Vinny.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Classic or retail?
Oh!
You never answered. Is Classic free?
Yes. I did answer.
I mean, not officially.
Yes. I mean, it's included.
I think that's not officially answered.
I mean, the official version is not free, no.
Is that the one you're playing on, or are you playing on the other one?
No, I'm on the official one right now.
Or Ascension WoW?
I really feel like a context is important. It's included with the game that you already used. Just wanted to play classic. No.
You'd be paying the same thing to have less DLCs?
Yeah, well, yeah, again, it's all about intent. Like, if you intend to just play classic, yeah, you are. But if you're intending to play World of Warcraft live, then it's just a free added bonus.
So is it? Oh, we're gonna miss this one. Oh, I could have made it.
So they just, not too long ago, added a new Anniversary Edition server, which is still on vanilla. Eventually it's going to be upgrading to Burning Crusade and then Wrath of the Lich King. So it's like on a fresh cycle.
So, what do you mean not officially?
Well, because they have the bootleg servers.
I assume the bootleg is the Ascension one.
No, that'd be like Turtle WoW and the other private servers.
So, oh, wait, what? You right clicking? Me? Benny. Wait until you get the master weapon fitting before I use that? Oh, is that a good one? Well, it's technically a bootleg. Yeah, I think Ascension's the one where it like picks you random attributes or something, right?
Yeah, I have no intention of playing that. They're talking about adding WoW tokens to Classic, and I'm like, yeah. At that point, like, I'm probably done with official Classic WoW. Let's go back to the bootlegs. Blizzard can't be trusted.
Just, you know, buy WoW tokens.
Right. That's across the
No
line.
one says the other statues. I don't have them all.
It's not me.
You can have them at least. Someone put the second one down.
Oh, we must have left that last one.
Red Zone donations plays differently from retail / classic.
There's supposed to be a new one coming out soon. I can't remember what its name was, but it's supposed to be Blizz-like. I don't really like the ones that make a lot of changes, because then like none of the questing add-ons and stuff don't work right. I don't know. That's the reason why I don't like Turtle WoW either. They added new races and new maps and stuff, and it messes with the old add-ons.
Vinny, my idea is one night do regular retail. Another night we do classic hardcore team.
I mean, I'd be down to do a classic.
It's not the green one.
But I don't know how classic hardcore would be for someone who's never played classic before.
Well, I mean, it would probably be a lot like when we first got that game. Like, dying is permanent, so you know, keep an eye on acid.
Well, we didn't die permanently when we first started playing the game. Like, we died a lot, before we realized, hey, we can't pull 1,000 things at
I
once.
don't understand why people keep acting like MMOs are different. If you played one MMO, they basically all play the same.
Horrible.
A healer plays the same, a tank plays the same, a DPS plays the same. And they really, really do. It's like driving a go-kart. If you can drive a go-kart, you can drive a car.
It's like,
Where's the other statues? Somebody pick them up.
you're just gonna have to experience it to understand.
Vinny, did you touch the statues that we were standing in front of?
No.
Well, they were here a second ago, and now they're not here. So
They probably despawned.
but now what? Statue has been put in, so who has a key fragment now? Oh, I got it.
Yes.
The general premises behind 90% of classes are all the same. It's just learning different skills. Ascension currently has 2 servers, free to pick and wildcard. Free to pick, you can choose what skills you want from the different classes using skill points. Wildcard is the one you mentioned where every level up gives you a different skill. I think the wildcard's the one they always advertise, on YouTube at least. I didn't even know you can get up there. Remember this little slit? That's how I found you when you died. I'm going to go off the assumption that you play on the Ascension server, Revax.
There are some keys.
Oh, Golem head.
Rusted key. They're in a little silver. And one of them.
By the way, Unwapa, I think we have the mod to repair legendary items too. I got a rusted key, if that's what you're talking about.
There's 3 of them. I got one. I got a rusty key.
Just got the one from up here.
Got the one up here.
Unwapa says I got 2. What are they, for her armor set or something?
No, so the Warmaker, last boss, there's rooms around the main arena, and those doors are locked and you unlock them. The pieces build his own.
I used to chop that horse up, trying to run into everybody.
You sure you get a hit on him?
I'm trying to.
Watch out, sniper. You almost 30%. What are you doing?
Well,
dying.
well, yeah, I ran through a bunch of traps. What are you trying to say? Traps! They exist in here.
You're not supposed to step on them.
That's faster. Step on.
Do play Ascension from time to time, mostly when I get the itch for nostalgia, but don't want to cough up cash just for a subscription I may or may not fully utilize. You get the recipe. We got the recipes last time we did this.
Corruption would have been.
Though I don't think we had all the keys last time to open up the doors.
Look at all this black ice, Vinny.
Right? I still have like 200,000 in a chest.
Oh, there's one. I'm the only one who cares. Got this.
Black ice? Yeah. I think you're the one farming.
Well, I brought the horse. He kicked the arena champion in the head and dropped her health by like 20%. I'm telling you, this horse is a freaking beast. Black horse does not play.
Behind you in Wampa. Anything cool?
Alarm.
We've been doing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV lately. My arachnophobes will wish for an early death in this dungeon. Yeah, we're almost on the spider areas.
Dragon already and everything?
I don't think the dragon started yet. They have one harvesting or something?
Oh, here's a golem part.
Ooh, what'd you get? An arm?
A lotus burner torso.
They have a lotus burner. What was a head? It's either a head or a torso.
What's it do?
Makes a golem.
Oh, so if you read the description, it kind of tells you. Like for instance, the radium head turns them into a giant flashlight. And then the lightning spike head turns them into big AoE damage anytime you use a lightning storm. Targets him and everything around him. Instead of being
I don't know. We haven't used one yet, so I can't really say how useful it is.
Look him in the head, Sid. Show my eating shit. Oh, my horse. Get a chance. My horse got this.
Ooh. Got a right arm. It is an arm. That's it. Someone picked it up though. But we got an arm.
Oh my god.
No, it's going on ours.
Ours.
The one that we're building.
Yeah.
You don't even have all the parts for a golem.
We do now.
Uh-huh.
Really, just one? Let there be more parts.
In fact, once the golem dies, you can pickaxe and mine it to get some cashback materials. Really? Well, the quest isn't complete, but anyways, I guess we'll go to the wine cellar next.
I don't think I've ever done that one.
Like the whole time you never did that one?
No. I don't think so. I might have.
Oh, and Unwappa, did you say that the other map works, or you said it doesn't work? Not map, dungeon.
Rax Lair or whatever it is.
I missed it again? Oh, you talking about getting credit for the dungeon? Yeah, I think some of them, for some reason, you have to do solo. I definitely hit the boss this time, though. Oh, apparently we missed a bunch of chests up there. Did you find anything good, Wappa? Hopefully you found another right arm.
Your death.
You're stuck? Like, do you need one of us to open a door for you? Yep, coming. Which room are you stuck in? That one.
Right back.
Okay. So that's where we just killed. Oh, there we go. I see you. Wine cellar is behind the tavern where you find Conan in. Oh, really? I've been to that one before. I could have fit underneath that one. Let's see here. Do we have our water skin? Right behind you. Thrall is still nowhere to be found, so I have no clue where he ended up with. How come we never tried Sepha? Revax? Cool, we don't get affected by the storm here. There's a book hinting at the existence of the wine cellar. It's how I first discovered the dungeon. Apparently the barkeeper looked some drunk guy in there and was sorely regretting it, and loses in there. Really? That's cool. So you didn't find it through the Dungeon Delver's journey line then? We're like right on the edge of that storm. It looks really cool here.
Wait, what's that giant pillar of light?
Well, somebody either put down a shrine. One, I'm guessing somebody placed a shrine. Not showing up on the map though. But I mean, the map is funky as hell.
Hey, Vinny, you ready for the wine cellar? Hopefully, we can get a right arm in that one.
Either that or the hunt is means we're gonna have to start worrying about where hyenas.
Is that the same thing that happens in Sipta? Like when the thralls like start falling out of the sky?
No. The hunt is when Devil's Eggs Chosen shows up and does a little event for tokens. Turn them in.
Oh, don't forget to put your thrall on passive.
You're talking to Unwappa?
Or anyone.
That Thrall is taking a vacation somewhere.
Because as I say, I'm looking in its direction, I'm following my marker's direction towards where it would be, and it is pointing like right there where Jabbal's Eggs people are, and that's usually where he is when it's time for the hunt.
The same thing as the Sorcerer's event, just with hunting instead of...
Just the hunting instead of, you know, saving the world. You know, like you do.
As one does.
That's sorcery. So you said it's behind where you meet Conan?
Yeah, it's over here where we are.
I've learned languages, don't know what that means.
Oh.
I want something.
That's a real small door.
Right?
Gotcha.
Halt! In the name of Set!
Old man.
I don't think I've ever been in here before.
Well, he has a whole lot of extra drinks on him if you want any. Pay attention.
It's like all that's in the crates here is just drinks.
Well, it opens up once you get out the door. Quite a bit opens up.
Oh, this is cool.
Kind of reminds me of that other dungeon with the forge in the middle of it. Sure, Nwapa. Everyone already has one. I think I had one from the other dungeon, I just don't remember what they're called. Unless I tossed it out. Oh, no, I got one. Glow stick, right? This thing?
Oopsie. How sticky is your...
Blood of the serpent.
He's committed a murder. I seen it.
I didn't do it.
The Thrall is having a vacation somewhere, suffering in limbo as it falls forever to empty void that's cold underneath the map. You know, it's kind of funny, but this server seems to have a tendency of random things like popping up. They weren't popped up originally. Though, maybe it... Oh. Hurry, steal. How did she, like, permanently set the dude on fire, Vinny?
What are you talking about?
The dude was, like, permanently on fire over there.
I had nothing to
And
do
watch your step.
It's a jerk off the ground.
I thought there was something, and then I thought it was a rock. 94 days after the fall, the ritual has gone wrong. The demon known as Thag has escaped confinement. The screams of the priest echo across the city, and the temple has become a slaughterhouse. We are fools. We have locked ourselves in the darkness with a fiend. I want to feel pity for the unsuspecting Denzians and the other quarters, but I can only feel a bone-deep fear that this settles on my soul. If I get out to find a space outside the limits of the city, perhaps the demon will retire of slaughter. Perhaps we will find safety, perhaps we can find hope.
Proxy balls.
The Thrall is going to eventually come back, level like 3,000. Ow! Hold into a corner. Are you stuck somewhere in Wappa? Oh. I think Unwappa smacked his head on the wall, Vinny. How'd you teleport back here? Unless... Yeah, that's his buddy. Unwappa was killed, but he's back here. The wizard. Yeah, the dungeon you can spawn in it. Yeah, but I didn't realize that you were... Well, I guess I didn't know when he died either, though.
That's your life.
So you... I'm just not going to roll into the wall. Didn't you say we have a limited time in this, or we lose all our... No, that was the other one.
Yeah, it's the other one.
I killed these people already. Man, he saw a target, he's like, nah, I don't like you. Now, I guess this might seem like a silly question, but can you use like a normal sword on a skeleton? It seems like they have blood.
I don't know, maybe.
That's why I swapped over to an axe instead of my claws, because I assumed it wouldn't do anything. But I see you're still using your swords.
Like, I don't think they suffer bleed damage. That's
Every time you strike them, there's blood everywhere. And so I was wondering if they were affected still.
I mean, it'll do damage, but I don't think you can, like, gouge.
Yeah, sorry, I might have missed it if you answered earlier, but how come we never try and SEPTA, Revax? Or would you like to try SEPTA with us when we swap over to that map? Let's go that way. Unwappa, do you need one of those potions to get rid of your corruption, or are you doing a strength build with it? That Thrall gives you corruption? Gotcha. What kind of food do you got? Cooked pork feast.
Meaningless as your life.
No worries, buddy. I was just curious. This is the light. Well, let's go to unlock a blueprint. Going, Vinny? Hold on, Unwappa. I think we might have lost Vinny somewhere.
Wait, what?
Where are you?
I don't know. I'm lost.
That's why I said we should wait. There you are.
Golem leg.
Or so. Nest was just empty by default. There's a journal here too. Some days after the fall, Sandy slowly returns. Those who survived have assembled in the temple district to take a stock. All told, over 1,000 of us still alive, men, women, and children. The event has come to be known as the Fall, which is an apt description for the moment when the earth swallowed our city. We still not know what we have done to anger the great serpents, but the priests are burning sacrifices day and night. Yes, we still live, but there is no light aside from the fire. We create ourselves in several species of the luminescent fungi. Our survival depends on working together. Poor, who has a reputation as a mystique and a sage, has suggested that we turn to the library for salvation. Poring over the histories that we have survived in search of the clues to help with our situation. Know that this is something that I can help with.
Because I'm walking around at night.
Ooh, strength bow. Thank you.
But the good news is you can get a were hyena pet right now.
Really? Well, that's cool.
I'm coming. Hold up. Get team one for Javos.
I was actually thinking. Yeah. And yes. So that is
It
why.
won't let me interact with the Unwappa. I'm supposed to break it.
That is why we have a big.
Oh, the chest.
So, you know, if you want, when you're done down there in the wine cellar, you should take a trip over to that big green pillar.
Really seen this dungeon shooting a boat was as good as we. Yeah, it's a little dark here. Oh, did we lose you again, Vinny?
No, I'm good.
Arrow.
You're going the wrong direction.
That was the end, wasn't it?
No. That was the first boss of the dungeon. Yeah.
Well, all I know is I want Vinny defensive direction.
Yeah, I thought that was the end.
Vinny, now on, you're the leader. Nothing could possibly go.
I'm coming.
So you were really running out of dungeon journey?
Yeah, I was on my way out.
Well, I will say this is supposed to be like the very final dungeon in this map, so it's definitely supposed to be more epic than one boss.
Oh, it is.
The Unwappa, is it just because you have this dude that gives you corruption, or is it like any name thrall gives you corruption? Story named? I don't even know what you would consider this compared to the other one. Say call them heroes or something?
No, he's a sorcerer. He's all about the corruption. Rhea is a different hero. It's melee based, and
You're right, Vinny. Vinny!
What?
You passed us.
Where did I miss you?
You ran completely past us. It's from the traits you picked. Ah, gotcha. Picking up a whole bunch of carnage steel. Do you know what that does, Vinny?
I used to build armor or weapons.
Get carnage on your fire!
That's the kind of ongoing thing with Exiles. Get a weird material in a dungeon, odds are there's a recipe somewhere in that dungeon.
Will be as meaningless as your
I
life.
was hoping where the typical odds are someone in BC would have the answer.
False.
It usually works.
That is your answer.
Yeah, but what does it make?
Or steel weapon.
Cool name. Oh, you want to say something heroic?
I'm sorry. Spectacular Ikari weapons and armor.
Oh, no. That just sounds like a used car salesman. It's supposed to have like a legendary name.
Hey, I'll slap the armor and get you a good deal on it.
I think we're all lost.
Oh, our tour guides never lost. Music's changed in here.
Down here in the back alleys and get robbed.
Spiders again. You know, if you have arachnophobia, a really interesting game that I don't know if you would actually enjoy it or not, but it's called Kill It With Fire. The entire game is about burning burning spiders to death.
God, kill it with fire.
You can get a lightsaber.
Well, that is something you kind of missed out on with Satisfactory, is their arachnophobia settings. It turns all spiders into hologram kitten faces.
Graham Kitten?
Hologram kitten faces that meow, by the way, when you attack them. So you get to weigh, do I really hate spiders or do I really love kittens? Take your choice.
Made it to the inventory full part of the game. Don't even know which one of these weapons is good.
Can't pass up all this gossamer.
We're going to get lost while you mine.
Well, I know what I'm going to be doing.
These are just stone.
Going in and out of Warmakers for a bit.
Oh, you're using a sickle. Why are you using a sickle?
Getting gossamer.
Yep.
Oh, Gossamer's spider webs.
Yep.
There's two chests behind you, by the way.
That was
Man, I got potions of bestial memory in my... really need to...
Where do we go?
We follow Unwapa. Oh, I should grab that? Is that what you're saying? Thank you for leading us, Unwapa. I think we would have got lost a long time ago.
Right?
I guess Vinny would have actually said the dungeon was done, and we would have walked out as soon as it was hit.
Yeah, I had no idea it was this big.
Well, Benny. What'd you think of my little trade crafting dome I built?
I can't hear you. Hold on. Alright, what was that?
So what do you think of the trade crafting dome I built? A lot better.
Oh, I didn't see it.
You didn't.
Yeah, we didn't see that part. We saw the empty part with the horse, and then that was it. Well, I saw the nice, like, open air design that you have.
Yeah, you gotta stuff things in there.
I see what you did there, noise.
We're summoning a demon.
That's pretty nice.
Wampa says, don't forget to dodge the blue floor. I have found the blue floor that you meant. It's a flag. Scroll the overseer armor. Is Scythe a good weapon? Vinny, do you have inventory space?
I think it's the only site that they did.
I think so.
Wampa says use the skinny nice on the Wraith. I think he means the ghosts.
Oh, night.
Are you doing it on the skeletons? Guess my screen's just desynced. It looks like you're just doing it on the skeletons. Need the heads for sorcery.
Oh, there's a way better way to get those. You need a Zathite ritual dagger, by the way. Just, you know, say, hey, sniper, what's going on?
Sniper has a whole chain of slaves that are held up, dripping blood.
Probably.
No. Zathite, it's the Zath harvesting weapon for the spider god. Use one of those on a spider corpse, and you get a Zathite bag. You pop open the Zathite bag and get like 10,000 skulls.
Wait, where'd everybody go? Oh, there it went. Guess I just had to walk further. Wait, that was it?
So one skull you might by get popping off skull.
Alright, well now I think we officially did the wine cellar.
My Thrall go.
Welcome to my club.
Oh, I hear it. Oh, he's on the roof.
Oh, never mind. It looks like your thrall is still surviving.
Alright.
Fun note, head over to Exiles Discord there. They're the ones that create these.
Wampa, would you like to go to that golem dude again to see if we can do that dungeon? I have the stuff to power out if it works.
You're talking about the teleport transportation skill?
Yeah.
You got.
I also got like 230 blood crystals, so we got plenty.
Yeah, that transfer. I was just say, I think you need. Good.
No, over next to the golem, dude, there was a dungeon. I don't know if it's still a dungeon, but we have the stuff to activate it if it works.
Ooh, a flesh map. Anything's written on the flesh map, Benny?
Nothing. Ew.
Patch of flesh with a map carved into it. I'm gonna use it.
Just kill everybody in here, Vinny?
I mean, maybe.
Are these all tamed?
That they didn't act like it.
Well, this was Softy's original base.
Well, I killed the people.
I've witnessed a murder.
Alright, I'm gonna be back in a little bit. I need to AFK for a minute.
You head over to the other place soon, Wappa? Let's see if it works. Ooh. Oh, these are all the heads. Yeah, we still just need an arm. She has a map table over here behind us. I think you said it's over towards the sinkhole, right? That could have been bad. Why don't you really put railings on that thing? Pretty good shot with that thing. I don't have any arrows, ironically, out of all the stuff I have in my inventory. Well, I was going to run up there and see if anything happened. That way we don't have to wait for him and have some epic 30-minute wait and then nothing comes of it. Oh, he actually left the Discord too. Yeah, I'm not sure how long he's going to be. He got him. It was just a delayed cooldown. Behind you. So if this doesn't work, that means we did all the dungeons on the map already. Guess that leaves purging. That's one thing we haven't done. We also haven't really summoned any of the religious stuff. Why was the wine cellar such a short dungeon, Unwapa? Was that just a weird order that they set? 'Cause that one seemed much easier than the Warmaker.
Most of the difficulty of the wine cellar comes from not knowing where Wampa knows where to go, so there's a lot of twists and turns and back alleys and stuff.
I didn't know if it was one of those things like Final Fantasy where they like made it much weaker over time or something.
We're waiting to go towards the big beacon of light in the sky that's calling out.
I mean, honestly, that might be how you take your bracelet off once you do all the dungeons. I don't know if that's the only prerequisite.
What?
At a certain point, you can beat the game, and I don't know if it's just the dungeons that do it, or what the end result is.
Dungeons are a part of it. Like the dregs, I don't know if you still have it, but you got a staff off the grass boss. And you take it to a tower around here somewhere where a big mat is, and when you put the tower or a staff in the tower, it charges it up, and the staff will start talking to you and tell you what you do. Yes, I'm being
I don't seem to be able to craft it. What about you and Wappa? Take the 200 out? Okay. I guess we have our answer. It still works. That's cool. By the way, Unwappa, I don't know if you noticed or not, but your thrall's not in here, by the way.
How now? How now? I see. Pilgrims approach to witness miracles dark and deep. Witness until your eye jelly boils over in joy! Hierophant, show them the screaming ecstasy of revelation! Present. Dark is good. Dark is all.
Right here, if you can keep us alive for a second, I'll swap over to glow spikes so we can actually see. The glitter moon, sorry. There we go. Now you should be able to put your... Oh. Over on the back behind you. Man's mace. 9 golems? I think I got them all. It's really hard to see though. All the totems. Nice, we managed to see again. That's not a good sign. You killed him?
Flay my flesh, and 10,000 nightmares will pour out. Kill me and inherit every curse of the outer dark. Yag and Thrall. I erased my name from the book of life and scribed it into the book of Azathoth. Yarat soon. I am beyond blades, hues, and apish practice. There's only empty space and me.
Wow, what on earth are you hitting him with? We got its head. Another dark part, got it. That's a cool little short dungeon. So what do you do with his head? That's for that. Okay, so I can do that with the head. Alright, well, thanks for showing us around that dungeon, Wappa. Have you made it over to the light source yet, Sniper?
Oh, I've been there.
What was it?
I told you the hunt started.
Oh, that's what that... Okay. You said the hunt started, but I thought you were going to attack some random area.
Yeah, you will be attacked in random area. Going to be ambushed by were hyenas. You ready for that?
What is a were hyena?
It's like a werewolf, but it's a hyena.
Stand on 2 legs or anything different?
Yes. It's basically those things that keep that kept killing me.
Yeah, but I didn't see what it was. So how do we end this were hyena thing?
Goes away over time.
Oh.
Most importantly, you don't want it to go away quickly. You want them to attack you because if you kill them, you harvest their fangs. And then you turn their fangs in where that big beacon of light is for weapons, cosmetics, your own were hyena pet.
Okay, so there's not just like baby were hyenas around the map then somewhere?
So what did you get from the dungeon?
Severed head.
Just a severed head?
Yep. I don't think there was anything else special or nothing that I really remember too crazy for.
Was it by any chance a sorcerer and a lips?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you turn that head into guys by the golem.
Yeah, they gave me a box of random supplies.
Golem parts?
Nope.
Get any golem parts in there?
I think I had another head. All I need is an arm. Did with a pickaxe. Got me the blood to make another portal. Because I'm supposed to harvest it with something other than a pickaxe, but let's see what picks what I want.
Just a pickaxe. You got like legs. One thing I am missing at the moment is a crystalline head and a crystalline arm.
Me too, I'm also missing an arm.
Well, you need 2 arms.
I have an arm. I have a leg, 2 legs, a torso,
What arm do you have?
crystalline.
No crystalline head.
Yes.
Come on over. Go finish
I've
this up.
been saying this whole time I just needed an arm.
Poor guy, he's just sitting here.
Your guy? No. I'll find an arm, I'll build the mech. My guy's been sitting in my inventory waiting to be crafted.
What was mine?
You don't need a head.
They had the crystalline torso and the 2 legs.
Let's see if there's any animals left at Dravis' base, and then I guess head all the way up north and grab my thralls, since I have no clue where my other thrall went. If I command my thrall to hold here, in the event that it actually returns, would it teleport to the place that I told it to hold here at?
You have to like pick it up and place it.
Thrall is nowhere to be seen is my problem.
Wherever you had it in guard and you like maneuvered and placed it, that's where it's going.
Well, the weird thing is he's been supposed to be following me this whole time.
Sounds like you got a bad case of the green arrows.
Green arrows?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Your Green Arrow Johnson had a habit of supposed to be following people and just
Guessing that was your Thrall name or something at one point?
What comes in the night?
Oh.
and one day he died.
Never watched the Conan stuff.
No closer.
Alright, finally! Now we're getting somewhere. Cook!
At some point, Jervis is going to swap this over to a SIPTA map, by the way.
Yeah, I'll probably
You don't like SIPTA?
page you RNG.
Will guide me to the dark.
What do you mean?
So, most of the best things in the game very RNG. It's not like the easy RNGs, like getting which blood tool you want, where a blood tool is always guaranteed. No. There, all the recipes are RNG. I hope they drop off of the right mod. Man.
Hey, thanks so much for following. You can actually just climb vertically on the spikes.
Roll away.
Getting off early. Have a good night, Sniper. On my camel. The pit is a lot harder than Exiled and tougher fights, but loot is a lot better. Oh, you're saying the exact opposite of Sniper. Interesting. That's right. I remember why I haven't been using a mount. I move super slow when I'm on you. Hey, hold on. What do you got? Oh, just an iron leg. Yeah, I'm just realizing that now. I have the thralls all the way across the map, and I don't have a teleporter there yet. Well, a map table probably would take me somewhere around there. Let's see. Last by some miracle, it's in one of these bolts, maybe. Aha! City, you were missing a head? I've already left, never mind. Let's see here. I mean, we got everything for the golem head now. For the whole golem body, sorry. Yeah, come follow me. We can go on a little bit of a touring expedition. Alright, Mr. Camel. Let's see here. We'll need to get you some fiber. We should be good to go. What is your favorite map then? If I assume you like Sipta more than you like the vanilla noise? Fiber. Softy's base is right around the corner, so we'll probably head over there. Then we can teleport over to Vinny's base. Let's see if he built the stone golem, or the golem constructor. If not, we'll figure out if we can find the materials for that. Build us the golem constructor, then we'll see what the golem has. So I think we'll be fine. Like them both, they got their good qualities. I'd say Exiled Lands more tough. There's a lot more dungeons and interactive parts of the map. A little bigger too, so more possibilities for bases and adventuring. Really? So the DLC was sort of a letdown in your opinion then? So like, dungeons and stuff like that. No? I figured you were saying that since this was more interactive, people probably preferred this one. So how many dungeons on the other one then? So didn't really say there was that many here. Vaults and dungeons, yes, but fighting is so much more fun. Alright, Mr. Campbell, you are going to stand guard. Yeah. Then let's see here. Do we have construction hammer? There's the main dungeons, and there are those caves around the map where the world bosses, so double dungeons basically. It's Arabian camel right there. How is Dune Awakening going, Mustang? Crafting station, or is it a decoration, I wonder? Golems. Seems like a pretty simple thing. So we have a golem workbench or a guardian assembly station. So we need bricks and iron bar. Golem crafting is not for the faint of heart. Only the most skilled artisans steeped into the forbidden knowledge of the Lost Age can be hoped to bring one of these terrifying dawns to life. Also, I wonder if we could have just like crafted the parts that we were missing the whole time. Everybody and their mother is streaming that game currently. Does she have bricks easily to grab? Bricks. Still. I borrow one of these furnaces. Well, like everyone and their grandmas? Exactly. Which I'm glad for. I'm surprised. I figured there'd be a little bit less people streaming it after the beta weekend. Should be enough stone. Really very good with controller too. Relax and enjoy it. Oh, that's good, Mustang. Let's see here. Do we have like any sort of wood? burn it with this? Ooh, coal. I think one of these had coal in it still. Yeah. Let's get like 100. Perfect. Alright, so that'll take us the bricks that we need, and then what else was it? Just steel? Iron bars. Better cook with that. How's the performance and everything, Mustang? Is everything handling pretty good, well for Dune? Well, super useful. I didn't realize you can just place it wherever you want. Alright, so that's 40, so we're going to need a place to put this to. I guess kind of right here would work. Good thing about this game is you can literally deconstruct anything you want. Everything ultra for 2K and GPU temperatures never go above 60. Ooh, nice. Flush games are always good. Very rare thing for these kind of days. Let's see here. Can I? Oh, more brick. So we played Star Citizen last night, Mustang. I think went swell. Have you been on that recently, or you been avoiding it? I'm back, Doom Wappa. I think Travis is probably still asleep. It was up till like, I don't know, 9 or 10 this morning. Well, he's probably up by now. It's been over 12 hours. Well, Friday, I think he said he went to a family gathering. Oh, hello, Vinny. Welcome back. All right, Unwappa, would you recommend a crystalline head? Or should I go with a radium head and a Lotus burner chest? If it even like lets you mix and match, I don't know if it does. Wait, what? Crystalline Guardian Arm. Oh, so only have one that actually has a weapon slot, that's why. Oh. Yep, Conan Wappa. You hear, Vinny?
I am.
Sniper went to bed early. Did. So it turns out not only did we unlock the ability to craft the golems, Vinny, but there's actually a workbench for it too, so we might be able just to craft the parts that we were missing.
Well, that's cool.
No, Vinny has it also, Mustang. Well, but not you. Mustang's like, wait, Vinny doesn't have Dune either?
I got it.
You both decided not to play it at all. Well, Vinny just got it earlier today, and I haven't bought it yet. Game's not even out yet. It's still in early access where you have to spend like $50 for, I guess now would be a day early.
Today's the actual release.
Oh. Well, never mind. Then today is the official day that you can actually get it. What's at your base in Wappa? Here now. Beer? Oh, okay. Circle of power. Let's see here. What is this? Hold on, I might have to actually learn it in my knowledge trees, maybe? Oh, so that's how it works. So you can decide between a scythe, a sword, or an axe. You're attacking. What am I missing? And yeah, Mustang, get you. Well, Vinny, you know your Steam name exactly?
I mean, my profile page is Vindictus. But if you just search,
Yeah, assembly for the parts to make the golem. Got you, Wappa. I didn't realize we could do that. So this whole time we've been on search for this arm, and apparently you just crafted the whole time.
does he want my like miracle Steam ID?
I'll make it easy for him. He always hides offline though, Mustang.
You're offline too. What are you talking about?
Am I offline? Well, there, I'm on now. Let's see here. There you go, I sent it to you in Discord. You just click on it, then you should be able to click add from there. Oh, but what all is actually required for this? So, to make an axe, we need... Oh. Interesting. So you don't craft the arms here. It's just you take an sorry, words correctly. So you take like a leg or an arm, and then you put a weapon on it, and then it turns it into a weapon. Yeah, I think I'm going to be trying Guild Wars soon, Elite.
I thought you were trying to WoW.
I am trying WoW also.
Okay.
Homestead WoW's having a major update. I think it was in August. I said August 10th or something. What do you think would be better for a golem? An axe, a maul arm, a scythe, or a sword?
Well, an axe is going to be collecting wood, probably.
Battle axe, sorry.
Oh, then I don't know. I'm not sure.
Also, Unwappa, what's the difference between like a regular head and like this brimstone stuff? Or the tar? You've always used a sword? Leaks start to make people slide around, and brimstone is like a poison aura. Does that affect... Oh! My fighter! Where have you been?
Found your thrall?
I mean, I guess he found me. I looked back to speak to Unwappa, and my thrall was standing on this little power rug.
Not at all creepy?
You know what? We have a perfect thing for you. We're going to have you stand guard and register before you get sent wherever you weren't registered before. Follow. Guess we need to figure it out. So it takes a hardened steel greatsword if we're doing the sword. That's not a good sign. So does it have to be a certain arm then? I don't know. Okay, it's just saying that because we don't have the other part. Yeah, so our options are a two-handed hardened steel great axe, a hardened steel hammer, a hardened steel sickle, a hardened steel greatsword. That's it. Not here to make the golem itself, you need a simply bench on the workbench. Yeah, I need the workbench to make the arm though. See, we got technically I have two arms, but they don't have a weapon in them, so I need to make it so they hold a weapon. Then I should be able to put it on the other side. If I'm understanding it correctly. Like, see, I only have two hands, so they won't go on because they don't hold a weapon. So I was trying to figure out which weapon to put on. Technically I have this iron one. But I was going to do mostly crystalline, although I'm not sure if I should do the... Or if you could even mix and match, because I do have the Lotus Brenner Guardian Torso, which might be kind of cool. Light incense within its belly and watch as the smoke rises to the heavens for all to enjoy. If I can summon sorcerer armor for Vinny, if he can pick it up, I'm making them now. Hey Vinny, you wanna head over to Unwappa's base? You're in an area to do that.
I can try. Turn out my inventory.
There you go, your inventory. Oh god, that's gonna take you like 30 days. Sorry, my thralls decided to block the door. Here you go, Nwapa. You now have a decorating plate for your bed. What does the circle of power do, by the way, Vinny?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it says rituals, so it must be something to do with sorcery eventually. Oh, this is probably where he's summoning your armor at.
Oh, yeah, I've never used it before.
Alright, Lord Shin, just... Stand right there out of the way. Summon corpses, summon weapons, summon armor, summon demon mounts. Demon mounts. Saw you had like the zombies earlier. Put a bunch of gold in your coffer, by the way. Cheap, easy thralls. Are you done with the zombies? Circle of power for sorcery stuff used to summon the abysmal gear, I believe. Unwampa is using it to summon the sorcerer's armor. I don't know if that's the armor type that you're talking about. Yeah, that's what people were telling me. I was really excited when I saw a zombie. I thought that would be cool to walk around with them. Oh! While you're here, Unwapa, if you follow me real quick. All of your thralls that are supposed to be boosting your base are stuck on the outside, by the way. Like, they're all right there because of your feeding pot, so they're hanging out to the left of your building. Oh, you fall off the building, Vinny.
I'm on the roof.
As all people would be.
As one does.
Alright, oh, we lost the Vinny. For zombies, you shallow... Yeah, but we're not in the roof. We're in the nursery room.
I don't see no sorcery.
It's right here. Now we need a sacrifice, so cut your arm off.
God.
For zombies, use a shallow grave, crafted with a construction hammer, and instead of bringing an unconscious dude to a wheel of pain, you bring them to the shallow grave instead. I think he wants you to take the armor.
I mean, it says press X to take, but I can't. I won't do it.
Yeah, I'm not able to interact with it either. Are you able to take it and then drop it on the floor or something?
I have 2 mounts I can summon and my corpse. That's the only thing
I guess you don't know the witchcraft yet.
No,
They
not
fixed
yet.
that because it used to make it permanent.
I didn't know they had training or mannequins.
It's like they forgot the leg portion. Dismal gear can't be dropped.
That's cool. Do you craft those or do you find them? Nice. Yeah, I might have to make some of those.
Alright, so what's everyone's opinions? Sword, scythe, axe, or warhammer?
I mean, a warhammer would be good just because it knocks enemies off balance and stuff.
Do you think the warhammer then?
Maybe.
You and Wampa, is it a horrible idea?
Probably.
So we got one for warhammer, one for sword. Wait on Unwappa to see what his result is.
Had to make one of these.
Well, Sniper will have one soon too. Does the great sword not stagger things?
Oh, I don't know.
And do you happen to have brimstone or tar on you? Hey, thanks for following. Which one is mine? What are you talking about? Did the warhammer. Alright, so we got those two. I mean, technically we could also put tar on the legs. Or brimstone. I got the brimstone. What do you think, Vinny? Brimstone or tar?
What's the difference?
Brimstone's a poison effect, tar is a slipping effect. I don't know if you can do one of each.
I think. Can you do one of each?
Apparently you can do one of each.
I think like slipping would probably be good with the stagger. You're slipping and staggering at the same time.
Yeah, I'll try one of
Probably.
each.
Probably keep it from getting destroyed.
Craft of a poison head as well.
I'm gonna have to put a 3rd level on my base to summoning stones in.
Combat leaves behind volatile clouds of toxic gas. Burns held lotus flower as incense. Autonomously harvest rocks. Ooh. In combat creates flammable pools of tar. So how do I put it together? It's some sort of witchcraft that you know how to do? Apparently you need sorcery for it. It's alive! What do you feed it?
Anything at once. Does it level up, or is it just already ready to go?
I'm pretty sure it levels up. Yeah, it shows perks to unlock, so I assume so.
Okay.
Look a little bit different. Golems don't get level. Oh, apparently it's max level. Wait, you're able to give it a flower? How? Can't access his inventory. We must have made the exact same mech suit. I didn't realize that we had the same chest. Hit E on it? Oh, okay, so it has a normal inventory. I don't think I have any flowers. Of all the things in my inventory, I'm pretty sure that's the one thing I don't have any of.
Carrying around all those epic weapons.
I do have a few epic weapons. By the way, the golems cannot be healed.
Oh, okay.
But apparently they have way more defense than everything else in the game. So I'm guessing this is the flower that like determines the glow. Is that how that works? I like this little dude. I wonder how long he's going to be able to survive. So I know you love being OCD in some of these games, Vinny. Just so you know, if you pick the tar legs, it definitely looks like you have an oil leak.
Unacceptable.
We do need a name for a new guy. Do you have any suggestions? Link to you in the whisper. Oh. Chaotic can cleanse, bleed, and poison effects. Strength and agility weapons increased by 20%. Purple Lotus powder increase armor by 150. Less likely to attract enemies' air. Gaining corruption over time. Increase stamina recovery or 2 points of healing every 2 seconds.
Over the 2 points of healing, since it can't heal any other way.
Don't worry, Unwappa, he was definitely being difficult on purpose. Of all the flowers in his base, that is the one that he doesn't have.
Wait, which one?
We need a golden lotus flower.
Oh.
I like it. I need the destroyer.
I think they spawn on the Bear Island.
Look it up real quick. So we want the golden lotus. Golden lotus flowers are still in the game, though they may sometimes be invisible or have spawning issues. To find them, explore the volcanic regions, especially near the Well of Skelos, under the Long Bridge, and in the Mountains of the Dead. Encounter them, use a sickle to harvest them, even if they appear invisible. Not a good sign.
I have 720 gold powder, so I put them in my grinder.
Banner attack. We gotta head all the way over to the volcano. Or the Mountains of the Dead. Is it safe to run around with the Golem Moonwalker, or should I leave it here?
Do you have ice?
Do I need ice? Oh,
Without ice.
yeah, that was Unwappa.
Okay.
And I think he's in his Stealth Legion armor. I don't know if he still needs it. Are you at your base, Vinny?
I am.
I believe I clicked on your name. It was still scrolling when I moved here. Let's be downstairs. And that's your Thrall. There's my mech suit. I guess we could try it on the thralls around here and see how well it does. You got a bait or a camp right next to you, right?
Oh.
Go kill that one. Sorry. Fine, too far, I assume. Go! Each of who's boss.
North and north!
Getting your butt kicked. They don't heal over time, you said. I was hoping you'd be able to do that fight without taking any damage. I guess you're still relying on thralls and then the mech suits just add in added abilities? Look it up real quick.
I mean, they look cool.
They do look cool. Oh, what are they called? Guardians? But in Exiles, you can heal Guardian Golems by using food, particularly those that provide a food regen effect. Higher quality foods will heal faster. Some authority perks can improve the healing of followers, including Golems. Apparently you can heal them? Unless Google's wrong? Do you have any food that provides healing regen? Vinny?
I'm looking.
So we got armor plus 50. Yeah, that's weird. It might have been something they changed. I typed in Conan Exiles Guardians how to heal, and it popped up like a little snippet saying that higher quality foods will heal faster. Additionally, some authority perks can heal followers, including golems.
Why does he have the temperature icon on him?
Because he's angry. Probably because it's a mech suit that has flame inside of him, so he's always warm. Why, you think he's overeating? Yeah, it says he's warming up, temperature increased. So I have food for armor, but I don't think I have any for health regen. Well, I could try to put a health extract in his inventory. Maybe that would...
I don't think that did anything.
Yeah, aloe definitely doesn't do anything.
He's gonna be defiant.
It is a very hangry golem. We're trying to figure out if we can feed it food to heal it. Got its butt kicked by one person though. I was expecting a lot better. Which it could be because I didn't give it incense. Needs what now?
You should eat like tar or brimstone.
Maybe Google is wrong.
Rocks deep.
When I was looking it up to see if the golems could be healed, they said that the food with regen could actually heal golems. Could be old information. Yeah, that's the only reason why I was trying to see if we had like food perk that had regen just to test it out. Guardian is a golem, isn't it?
Yep.
Abysmal Flesh has regen. Do you have Abysmal Flesh? And I know that it says not, but I'm just curious to see if we could actually test it.
I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I don't.
I don't think so either. I have regular flesh. And putrid meat. If not, then one fight, lowering 1,000 health. I guess it can kill like 16 solo things before it's blown up, which doesn't really seem like it lasts too long. Which then Don't get me wrong, I believe you, but... in Conan Exiles, Guardian is the free sub spec for Thralls. Yeah, here, let me show you what it popped up. That's the only reason why I was wanting to test with like the regen food to see if it worked. It popped up the right thing for the golem arm, or the golem. At least it knew what I was talking about. It's probably wrong information, like I said, but I was still wanting to like test it and see. A bunch of spoiled gruel in here. Yeah, Google AI search. Always use over at the top. Alright, so I'm going to head over to Unwapa's base and see what this flower looks like. If not, I guess just keep them defending the base? Well, the Thrall's at Unwapa's base anyways, so I can see if we can have a Thrall and mech suit.
Just ran me down.
Yeah, good boy. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, so what I typed in my search, I said, Conan Exiles, Guardians, how to heal. And then that's what it popped up. The only reason why I called it a Guardian is just because I'm pretty sure they're like crystalline Guardian arms, right? That was my thought process behind why I call it a Guardian.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Guardian Golem. So my Golem seems to get lost. There you go, buddy. Hey, you stand... Watch it, hold on. Okay, so you either have a Thrall or a Guardian unless you have the Authoritarian perk. Interestingly enough, though, they don't actually have a lock-in position. The whole point of the Golem is they are a powerful one-time entity, but their huge armor class and HP pool runs out, they're dead. Interesting. Oh, you can have up to 3 zombies. That's cool. What did yours come out with? Yours had 20,000 flat. Guess having some points to do authority probably wouldn't hurt either. They're saying increased healing, maximum flows in grace 1, however, this is the only influence your followers' damage output. That's weird. I wonder if at some point you could have healed or something. Yeah, Google AI might get confused because Guardian can also be referred to as free thralls, which are humans and can be healed. Also, the perk does not affect habit and it does not work. Need the war party? What are you talking about, Unwapa? Well, I guess in like a group play where if there was like 5 of us, like how we were playing originally, you could have like one person with the mech suit in the back with the incense burner chest piece, and he could like buff the group. Just keep the golem on passive the whole time, or something like that. That'll buff everybody, and then have the thralls do the rest of the work while getting healed. Oh, that's what we've been war party for multiple things. Gotcha. There are, of course, 3 different levels of golems. The crystal ones have the largest HP. Yeah, I got a mix of crystal and I did an incest burner chest. I think Unwap is coming back here with some golden flowers, though. But we were going to put it in his chest piece. What you doing, buddy? You still have food? Got rule. It's got a weapon. I have no clue where you've been this whole time, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah, so earlier tonight we were doing dungeons and then my thrall just magically disappeared. So then I tried the return feature and then it was like, I don't know, 2.5 hours later he just magically popped in when we were talking to people.
He was up to no good.
I think so. And do we have a base for a purge yet? That's something else we could do tonight with 3 of us.
I've never
Let's see
seen
here.
Purge.
Weird for me when I search via the AI result in Conan Exiles, golems cannot be healed and will break down if take damage over time. Once a golem is damaged, it can not to be repaired or rest of the resources, but you will not get back the individual golem parts. However, some users have reported occasional healing or bugged golems that can be healed. Huh. I mean, honestly, it's probably a mix between bugs and people on modded servers. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Unwappa.
So I have the ability to summon a level 1 Purge.
I assume we probably don't want to do it at your base though, so we can build like a purge base if you want.
I mean, a level 1's not going to do anything.
So we summon at your base then?
I mean, we can.
Here, hold on. Let me put my incense burner in this thing. We take the statue, it can be level 3. Would you like a level 3 one?
I don't care. I think even level 3 might be... I won't have to worry about much over here.
Harvest? No. Hey, Unwappa, how does this thing actually work? I put the flowers in it, so I figured it'd be eating it, but I can't move it to, like, not seemingly doing anything. So I have to, like, drag it to there? No. Am I doing it wrong? It's good that you can mix and match golem parts. Every lower part its HP, higher raises its HP, and go now the HP is 1 time, like making high HP golems. I've not tried the incense burner function, so I don't know how that works. So maybe I have to make it follow me for it to eat the flower? Hold on, where's my thrall? Hey, you're here.
I lost him again.
And stand right there. Yeah, you gotta make it follow you. And it doesn't actually have a cool effect. That was kind of a letdown. I thought there would be like some sort of like... Oh, maybe there is a little bit of an aura. You just gotta be close. Was that just my toxin aura? Yeah, it's just the toxin aura I'm seeing. Yeah, it's working. So whenever you put the flowers on the golem, you have to get them to follow you. So I think if I tell him to stop following, the buff will go away. Follow again, buff begins. Guessing you never done this either, Unwappa? I think you're confusing a golem with a lotus head. You can add different lotus to give out a different effect. One's poison cloud, aether, buff, etc., etc. No, the incest burner chest piece allows you to melt the flowers. That's what the lotus burner does, at least. See? Burns held lotus flowers as incest. So as long as you have the golems follow you, you get the buff. Then as soon as you tell them to sit, you lose the buff. That's it. Oh, does it? Oh! I see it now. It's on his shoulders. I didn't even notice that at first. Does yours have that? Or is that... Oh, that's just when the flowers start burning. Okay. Oh, then you see the smoke goes away. So I guess now it officially ended. Huh. That's really cool attention to detail. I was not expecting that. What do you think? Should we bring the golems for the purge land, or should we just do it with thralls?
Probably thralls.
Alright, golem, you stand here and you buff up this rock next to you. Golems would be so much cooler if you could repair it to heal. Yeah, I feel like someone's probably made a mod to heal it, honestly. A large move. Oh, there we go. You said we're doing it at your base?
Yeah.
And are we doing a level 3 at your base?
Maybe. I mean, it depends on how much treasure and coins you got.
Oh. No, do I need the treasure and coins? I left it all in Unwapa's base. That you said that. Hold on, let me run upstairs real quick. Do we need the jewels too, or just the coin?
The jewels too.
Good job, Thrall. I just grabbed it from the chest in Wampa. It was 1,400 gold and 3 jewels. I do have 132 gold dust too, and if you're able to turn that into gold somewhere.
I need a casting table to make some.
I see Unwalpa has one somewhere around here. Hey, you sure you want to do this at your base, or do you want us to build a purge base?
No, it should be fine.
I mean, good news is... Well, actually, if you put it outside your castle, you can sort of make it like a Game of Thrones thing where they're trying to storm the castle front.
I mean, we could.
That'd be kind of cool. I assume we don't have any of the siege weapons, though, like the trebuchets. So apparently Sniper really hates Septa. He said that the RNG on it's pretty bad.
Really?
You ever done that one?
I did it like one time when it first came out. That was it.
Oh. I forgot you were talking about doing it at this base, not your new one. Conan the Barbarian and Conan the Destroyer.
You can put the coins in and see like what level we were able to get.
Unwap is also making stuff too. I believe that's everything I have of value.
What? Why you got a random stray cat in your inventory?
Of all the things that you worry about, it's the cat.
It's walking around with a cat in your pocket. What are you doing?
Oh, silver. There we go. Now how do you see what level we are?
Level 2.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I have a crocodile, a cat, and I think there was, oh, and a scorpion.
You're helpless.
Well, there was a cat running around, so I picked it up to give it a better home.
I got a saber tooth. That's the only animal I have.
I saw it. Did you craft this thing, or is that what the saber tooth grows up to?
That's a baby.
Why does it never blink? Sure this thing's alive. Moved it. I don't think that thing blinks.
He's just hyper focused.
Hey, here, hold on, I got you. Grab another stuff coming, slow with the statue. Alright, before we start, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick then. Can I get anything watching you? I don't know if they have jobs currently in Conan Exiles. What are you talking about, Arthur? Yeah, I'll grab a drink real quick before we start. But whenever they have drops on, we'll definitely have that on the channel if that's what you're asking.
What is that thing?
Alright, I'm back. It's a statue. He's got a treasure box upstairs, Wappa. Third floor on the right next to the bed. Are they already attacking or something? What was that? Oh, never mind, the treasure thing's gone. Dang, did you start it?
I don't know what that was. I don't know where my thrall is though.
Well, your treasure chest is gone now.
It's not. It's still there.
Oh, was it on the other side? Oh, okay. Sorry, Whoopa, I lied to you. So was that officially a purge night?
I don't know what that was.
Hold on, sorry. The cord from my mouse.
So we're at a value of 18, almost 19,000. That'll get us a level 4.
There's Vinny here. Place these.
Just put them on the ground.
Purge will have an instant camp pop up filled with enemies that will charge and come after the treasure. Well, the weird thing was, this base randomly got attacked and it's never done that before. That's why I was wondering. That was it. Yeah, they're all treasure. Did I put the wrong leg on?
This might be bad. I don't have any other defensive thralls here.
Boonwappa says he'll grab my thralls. Rich, you stay here. I have an idea. Well, yeah, that'll work. Should be able to do that, and then we can head over to Unwappa's base, grab the mech suit. The mech, if we keep that on passive following me, it'll still buff everybody. Well, Lurch defends the place. I think that'll work. Or it should work in theory. Oh, Unwappa's about to make a ton of zombies. Tiny, we have a job for you. I'm guessing this is going to be pretty epic then, considering the fact that Unwappa's making a whole army.
Maybe. Might put a second door.
Honestly, I thought we were doing it at your other base. So I need to do your normal inventory. Passive, pass. I think that'll be fine. Only downside is I'm gonna have to have him leave my authority up to 20.
Alright, we're up to a level 5.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get that high.
Probably put them outside, so that way we can keep them from breaking in the door.
What are you talking about?
Thralls.
Oh, the zombies. Moonwalp, are you able to turn any of these dead ones into thralls? Or, I guess, zombies is a better way of saying it.
I should have brought down some northern berserkers from up north.
This is going to be really cool, or we're going to die in epic fashion.
Right.
Is there anything you need me to do?
I'm gonna build a second door.
You now have a window, that way people think that your base is nice and friendly. To go in the second door, I don't think there's spike traps or anything I can place down, is there? I know there's tar traps.
We'll just have to keep on them.
Oh, we're going to be outside with them?
Yeah.
Brought my mech suit to help, but I don't know how to do that without having authority 20. I mean, I guess maybe the mech suit is probably better for dungeons anyways. Might want to double check the treasury. Sometimes the purge will fail if the game detects there is no proper way for the purge to invade. We have a lot of gold dust. Hold on. This purge level 5. One to 1,473 copper value. Vinny, your thrall is being a troll again.
Why?
He was blocking the doorway. Yeah, we haven't started yet. They're still getting available. Moonwapa's coming here to make a whole bunch of zombies and stuff on the outside. Oh, is this that little short burial tomb that you were talking about? I can do that. I can help you knock things out. Club just for it. Yeah, we're just getting prepared. They're going to work really well, or they're going to die. I think I brought a few of them.
Death to the Outlander! Steal and smart! Here you have your heart.
Nice job. Everyone else left? Just one dude? Yeah, thanks so much for following.
Should I declare my wealth?
Hold on, we're making zombies. Or getting my butt kicked, one of the two. Aha! It's only the warrior archer NPCs can be made into some. Oh. Well, Vinny, do you need an edge smith?
Nap. Kill him.
Stop skulking like a Samorian thief.
Don't even let me kill an unconscious thing. Alright, well, he gets to live another day.
How many zombies can you make?
I assume he's making an army. Moonwapa is like the Frost Guardian from Game of Thrones. As many as you want.
Nice.
Now, they have to be archers and warriors, right, Moonwapa? The only downside is they only live like 3 days. Assume that they survive this night. Let's see here, I don't know, do I have any bindings? Yeah, it looks like I'm a lot of bindings.
Going back with one.
Said you're bringing some bindings over here, Vinny?
Or I'm bringing a body.
Oh. Dude's just gonna let her get kidnapped. You're one brave archer, I will give you that.
Death to the Outlander!
By the way, for anyone curious, they changed the coup de grace. It does not seem to kill thralls anymore. Supposed to be used only for name thralls, but for some reason on our server it works completely fine, so I guess they've broken in the coding. There's a archer one over here too, if you guys want one. So I have 0 authority, so I definitely shouldn't be able to knock things out, but I am. It's over next to the water. You're right, Vinny. Or at least the archer was. Oh, you're knocking these dudes out, okay. So do zombies get to have like any cool like healing effects, since obviously they don't have armor anymore? Or are they just much weaker versions of thralls? This is going to be very weird and very cool at the same time. What are you doing? And grim thing about it, it's random big guy in hulking armor comes to beat you in the head and knock you out, and then bury you alive to turn. Oh, you guys managed to kill one. Alright, Vinny, follow me.
Hold on, I'm giving them human flesh.
You have to feed them?
They're healing from it.
And I suppose I can feed my zombie. They're 13. Good idea. Got Arthur. Going to name all the zombies the people that are speaking in chat currently. We'll see who all survives the night. Plus that way we can actually see what's what, since we just have a billion resurrected corpses. And one of them, the zombie. I got you. Perfect. This is a ginormous army weight. Well, it has been a while since you spoke to me in my chat.
Is it?
No. But here, in spirit, we'll add Sniper and Dravo. See what? Oh, this one need a little more for Softy. Well, we got sniper. I missed one. I'll name one of those Softy. What else?
Gate is too far forward. It's gonna drive me nuts.
The gate's fine. Oh, and we got Mustang. Still alive.
Alright, I wanna proclaim my wealth.
Wait, what are you doing?
Starting it.
Oh, we ready?
Oh, don't forget you got Lurch in here.
Yeah, I suppose I'll go grab him. I wasn't sure if I should grab my mech suit or my Lurch dude. Get over here, Lurch. No time for juggling. It's time for war. Got an idea. We'll just call this one Salt. There we go. Our usual gang of people are back. They're either zombies or a berserker.
Wealth has been proclaimed. I have no idea where they're going to be coming from. Oh, here's.
The only problem is, Unwappa, are we able to get 3,000 of your zombies to follow us? Good time. Alright, Vinny, you gotta grab the rest of our wealth. You should be able to do it too. Where? You said just out in the desert. Is there a certain spot in the desert that you had in mind? Alright, well apparently it's either one thrall or two zombie thralls. Get at the Warmaker's obelisk and we'll build near there.
All of our gold turned to powder.
I have the rest of my inventory. That's what I was saying, you gotta grab the rest. But yes, Unwap had a ton of gold powder. Grab a drink. Oh, you're good. Oh, that's right, you have your map tape outside. Which color is the Warmaker again? It was the pink one, right? Fuel. I assume he means this color? Or is it that color?
This was the Warmaker obelisk.
Did you grab two zombies?
No, I have my thrall.
Okay, you were supposed to grab zombies.
Well, I got my thrall at the moment.
What do you think in Unwappa, like a big arena, like a coliseum to build? Or we're going to go basic with it?
just need a locking place to put the loot box.
We're going to go boring with it and make a small box.
Die, outsider!
Next time I might make this really big coliseum for this. That'd be cool. Let's see here. Bravos, you stay here. Vinny, you can stay here. Now, on a side note, this obelisk that we picked, should we have a teleport back over to the base? Or is there a way to do that?
Kinda.
Yeah. Definitely going to need some torches or something around here too. Ooh, Wappa's going fancy. He is making like a little bit of a coliseum. Let's see here. Do I have anything to add light for us? I got you.
My bad.
Your other one, Vinny.
Wait, what?
Hey, Hypnos is standing right where you're walking.
Oh. Aw, I need shaped wood and iron reinforcements to make another treasure coffer.
I think I actually have wood.
Shaped wood?
What, you think I'm a peasant? Of course I got shaped wood.
Iron reinforcements?
That I'd have to shake my pockets on.
You got house cats in your pockets, but no iron reinforcements?
Here, leave me alone. That's basically an iron reinforcement. Yeah, I don't have any iron reinforcements though.
Alright. I'm assuming we probably have to build that on a foundation or something.
They're not letting you place in Whopper, or do you have to physically have an opening to allow them to attack?
Just a doorway is fine.
Are you had a doorway and it didn't work.
It didn't have any place to spawn their camp.
Well, our prison is now available for business. Unwappa, you want to give me some and I can place them for you?
I left my thrall here. I'm gonna go back and bring two more undead with me.
Nice, got it. Hey, hold on, I'm coming. You know, if you do a quick teleport or something. And I guess the fastest option would be if we set our spawn point to your old base. We could just like keep killing ourselves and spawning over there and grabbing a thrall, then coming over here.
I mean, yeah, we could. But I mean, we're not that far away from the obelisk, really.
Oh, you talking about your normal or your old base at?
Yeah.
A little bit of a journey.
I don't like being without a thrall. It's scary.
Well, I have the rest of your stats, so you're fine. So far, my guy is actually a mix between strength and agility. Are you just straight agility on your guy?
Yeah, I don't have any strength.
Yet you carry like 3,000 pounds worth of junk.
Uh-huh.
I think your legs would be quite strong. You're being chased.
Yeah, he can chase me.
You haven't died yet, so we're building out the desert to do this thrall base. So now we're running back to the base to grab the zombies, to grab the thralls. We're moving everything out to the desert, that way we can have an epic clash. But I believe you're still alive. Although you did get left out in the cold.
I had to chop up some more people to get some more zombie food.
Oh, that's why you're doing it. I have old age. Ah, you got 3 whole days before you gotta worry about that. You can take over the world in those times. Where are you from, by the way? Revax? Man, now it's raining. Now, realistically, I am kind of waiting for a game that sort of combines all the elements. A little bit from Ark, a little bit from Conan, a little bit from Valheim, and like put them all into one game. I think then they would have like a perfect survival game. You're from Singapore.
God, crazy.
Her arm fell off.
You gotta be lucky.
You have your heart.
One dude around the corner. This one's killed me once. I remember you. Not going to remember this though, apparently. Also, 3 days in-game or 3 days IRL? That's the real question. The server never stops, so 3 days IRL.
You missed one.
And miss one, he's dead. Oh, yeah, I might have missed that one. Do you have enough food to feed your little zombies?
I think so. Did I say needed iron reinforcement?
Yeah. I mean, another thing you do is just pick up your treasure coffer.
I did that.
Just place it.
It didn't return the materials.
Oh, well. Levax, apparently I made you a girl zombie. Wait a minute, can I get all three? Oh, we can get 3 Unwappa. Made my zombie horde. Now, what?
Can't take this last one and the berserker.
Nope. What, you're just gonna leave Sniper here?
I mean, for the moment.
Like how I'm a woman, I always love playing as a woman in game most of the time. Oh, well, there you go, that works. Fun zombie army. Oh, how much fighting do you think is going to be in a level 5? You said you've never done this before?
Yeah, I have no idea. The last time I done it, the purge happened automatically.
Going to be playing a game for hours, might as well have some. Well, I have an idea. If we wipe out completely this time, next time we can prepare this same exact epic fashion, but we can do it with the religious sanctuaries and spawn in like the big giant guardians to go beat up the things. That'd be fun. Alright, gang. I guess, well... Do we want the zombies on the inside of the building or on the outside?
On the outside. Get the stuff killed before it gets to the inside.
Yeah, you're great frontline support. Come on, Dravos and Vinny. Yeah, we got killing to do. Alright, so I will run back. I got I think Lurch is still over there. Soft, or no, you grabbed the Berserker already. So we got one zombie, one Thrall. Anything else that we know that I need to grab?
I think that's it. Oh, you still have all the coins, I think.
I do. I guess we can leave the one zombie here at the base. It doesn't really matter. So I'm not going to be able to grab both. I assume the Berserker will do more anyways.
Oh, I got the Berserker.
Well, I meant my Berserker is still at the base.
Oh, okay.
Which color were you again? Purple?
Purple, the second one from the right.
Aha! See you later, Scorpion. Guess we'll leave Sniper at your base to die of old age. Krusty, got a bio for the character you're playing? Don't yet, actually. Just started a whole group together and... Well, I've been actually looting around with everybody else. I've been slowly trying to find a base, so I ended up making a base out in the cold. But I haven't actually got to like the sorcery part of the game yet, so my base is like super far out in the middle of nowhere. Got a camel up there, though.
Yeah, I can't believe you picked a base in the cold, considering how much you hate the cold.
Yeah, well, I don't have to deal with the cold, my character does. And I've seen the desert part of this game a million times. I haven't really done too much in the cold. So they definitely need your bow in this game. That was a biography. You can add in like an optional backstory to your character for the roleplay sessions. Not yet. I made a biography for him just quite yet. Maybe for the next map though. Realistically, being raining in metal armor, swimming in the area where there's snow seems like a great combination. Apparently none of the people even respawn yet, Vinny, so you must be going back and forth pretty fast.
Yeah. I think level 5 is going to be able to get through this.
Don't know. I don't know how high they go. I feel like level 5's got to be up there though, right?
Ow.
Come on, Lurch. We got people to kill. Oh, it goes all the way up to 10. I guess we're doing a mid-fight then. It's a bit like the David Hoff, where we can swim through all kinds of conditions. How you doing tonight, Sop? This morning, can't remember which time zone you're in. So we got through the wine cellar, we got through the Warmaker. So now we're trying Purge Night, which I guess we have enough to make to level 5 currently. I guess we still got a lot of grinding to do to get to like a max level 10. Might be fun for the next stream though. Have like a full level 10 Purge Night. Working 10 in the morning. Well, hopefully you have a quick day at work. By the way, which mod is it that keeps track of your thrall's health? I'm not sure. We have like 10 of them on the server. You know which one does it, Vinny? Good.
I have stuff for black ice. I have the insulated wood.
I got no wood on me. Sorry. I don't know what all is useful, so I guess. Oh, maybe pearls? Blood crystal? No.
Alright, zombies are full of human flesh.
Nice. I want to take Softy's money without asking her, but I'm assuming she's probably rich in her base. Yeah, I can get you a list of the mods that we have on the server, though. I'm not exactly sure which one tells us the follower names.
Alright, are we ready?
Wappa says we should get some archers for the later ones. I assume you're talking about for, like, the 10th stage, 8, 9, and 10? Yeah, of course.
Somehow we only made it to level this time.
I have ever. Did you put everything in? Did I put everything in? Wonder, did you not place something down?
I picked everything up.
So that's what I do with those, okay. What level are we now?
Same 4. We're almost 19,000.
We place anything down that says valuable, though, right? Is that how it works?
Treasure.
Treasure, yeah. I'm guessing you must have had some treasures that were placed around your base for decoration. Maybe that's why it got us to 5.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's alright. We can see how level 4 is.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. One plate's probably not going to make that big of a difference. Were we close to 5?
Yeah, we're pretty close. I'll be right back.
Okay, so you need 1800 still. I'm gonna go check your base, because I think I left one of those plates on the ground. If not, I don't even know how much value that would add, though, but... Or is it not worth it to go for the plate? My dad is probably going to add 1800 though. So the way it's set up though, Unwappa, would it be better to, like, if we're going to be doing a level 4 Horde Knight, to take the money out so it's just like barely a level 4? That way we don't waste money to get to the next stages? Is that how it works? And do you think one plate would really make that big of a difference monetary wise? Let's pick up one and see what it does. Just decoration. $17.77. $18. So it does 500. So that would take us at 18.7 if I grab the plate. Yeah, so we still wouldn't make it, unfortunately. Okay. Update the Twitch page. Let's see here. The next week we'll definitely have the command set up for being able to see the mods. Are you in the Discord by chance, Revax? Because I can get you a picture of it there. But you perfect. If you're, just so you know, the Discord looks empty. You have to accept the rules, and then you select the role for Conan Exiles, and then it'll show more in chat so you can see. Or if you're interested in following any of the other games, you're more than welcome to. Welcome back.
Are Are we ready?
I believe so. So I did the math on it. Each plate on the ground adds about 500. So even if I went back and grabbed it, we would still be below it. Oh, Unwapa says nearly, so he's not ready yet. So the spikes definitely hurt. That's cool.
Yeah.
This is going to be over-engineered for level 4.
That's how you keep people climbing up the side of your base. I'm not sure how that works now that you're able to summon a flying mount.
Well, it works in Ark. It stops the people on the ground, but it doesn't stop the flyers. On a side note, I feel like if you put one of those rounded doors that got in your base and Unwapa's base here, you can make it look more like a hobbit hut based on its little roof that he built.
Uh-huh.
It should be in the Conan Exiles chat. If not, I will give you a list to get done today, but I think Dreva's posted somewhere. Yeah, there's some of the mods if you scroll up in the Exile chat. But I don't think that's all the ones that we have currently, but that was what we started with. I believe the Thrall names are in one of those smaller lists. Might be the improved quality of life, maybe?
Got new stuff on the Bazaar.
New stuff in the Bazaar. Yeah, you have to opt into the Conan Exiles role. What's your Discord name and I can assign it to you? Or say hi in general chat and I can give it to you also. Or if you click on the roles panel, it should be the bottom one. I gotta fix the title for it because that got messed up, but yeah, I got everything like completely hidden that way people don't get spammed for stuff they don't care about.
You park Lurch outside, or is he following you?
He's following me.
Okay.
I'm one wrong. You ready, Unwapa?
Zombies went after something. Huh. Siege weapon.
Ooh, trebuchet, so we need wood and stone. Do you need me to gather anything for you? We're gonna ballista, by the way. Iron and twine. How many iron bars do you need? I have 45 on me. And let's see here. I have nothing to make twine. Vinny, do you happen to have 2 iron bars?
I do.
Yeah, you're welcome. We did add a couple since that picture though, but I can send you an updated one. There you go. So we got 63 twine and 45 iron bars in the trebuchet. Vinny should be here sometime. Somewhere. This is gonna be cool. By the way, thanks so much for following.
Alright, what do we need?
Iron? Oh, never mind. We got 59 iron bars, 63 twine, and 172 shape wood in the trebuchet Unwapa. He's showing us something. Oh, you didn't give him enough twine.
I put 1,000 in there.
Is 1,000 twine enough in Wappa? He turned around. They'll take down. Get him, Lurch, she's trying to beat me up. Alright, so all the usual people are on the left, you people are on the right. You have that stuff pre-built in Wappa? I can place that stuff for you if you want. Alright, so hold on. So let's do knowledge. Where's the siege weapons under, Vinny? Do you know? Survival, maybe?
I'm not sure.
Storage cupboard. Ooh, what is the vault? You see one of our mods adds in just like a storage cupboard to store stuff?
Yeah. I have one built at my base. It works pretty good.
So nothing under that category. But that doesn't make any sense. Destruction, maybe? Oh, it's just statue land, that's why. Mason, roofer stuff. Search. Hey, there we go. Engineer. I can build a wooden trebuchet. Is there like a steel one that you're able to build? I didn't see one that needed iron. Or is that the ammo for it? Oh, he's already crafting it. Never mind. Weird. Usually I'm the one building everything, so I don't know what to do. Trebuchet should be, or sorry, ballista should be built in a few minutes. So we got stuff to heal with. How many arrows? 6. Oh wait, 41 black ice arrows. That'll work. You got Paragon. If you're going to try Age of Calamitous mod, a note to load AOC above Paragon so that leveling works properly. What was it, block leveling or something? That didn't work. Let's see here. It's the info section for the stats. What did yours end up with, Vinny?
My Berserker?
Yeah. My stats are 33 plus 7, 18 minus 1, 52 plus 5, and 13 plus 2.
Um, 51 plus 33, 15 plus 17, 56 plus 30, 8 plus 20.
Wow, yours is way better than mine. Yeah, why did yours get so much more stats?
I'm full authority.
Oh, so you're saying if I spec he would be better.
Well, open his info up again.
Okay.
So you see under the growth chance percent,
Yeah.
an 80% in vitality.
Mm-hmm.
I have an 80% in vitality and 80% in strength, so he grew a lot in strength too.
Hmm. Much for vitality, this bank is his butt kicked all the time. Yes, he has his own leveling system which caps at 150. If you want to try, or if you want to level to 300 Paragon, must be loaded after AOC. Hmm.
Are we ready?
I don't know. How do you make arrows for the ballista? Does it just shoot iron? Sorry, it's been a very long time since I actually used a ballista in this game. Walk to the front of it, interact. Good, but I keep overbaiting over here for some reason. Yeah, I don't have this stone ballista bolt learned. Siege weapons learned. There we go. Good iron ball. We have star metal ballista ball, stone ballista ball. I assume we're making the balls, or do we want the bolts?
We need bolts, I think. That one.
What's the reason behind you still playing Conan Exiles? Isn't it a dead game with very poor everything? There's tons of better games in this genre. We wanted to get back into Conan Exiles. What other games have you been playing? Really have a good reason besides we just decided to go back to playing Conan.
I wouldn't say it's a dead game. You're still making updates for it.
I'm curious to see if they're still going to do updates with Dune Awakening out, though. This is made by the same company. I don't know how big Funcom is. But I definitely wouldn't say it's been dead, it's just... I feel like Ark, it has its popularity moments that it like goes through phases.
They've never released a new expansion for a while though. Same.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They've been doing hotfixes and stuff, they haven't actually had like major content yet. I assume we were up and running.
Ready.
What ammo did you end up making? Oh, does it not actually let you sit in this? I don't know, you're using it, that's why. Oh! You made the iron balls, so apparently you can do the balls, Vinny.
Oh, really?
This will make the bolts next time. You need wood for the bolts, though. So we're ready to start it then?
They spawn behind us.
Well, I assume they'll do like the normal zombie approach and go into the door, right?
Yeah, I think so. Here they come.
Single file line, men. Oh, you got a bow. Aha! Come on, zombie army. These zombies are just like tearing through everybody. Ooh, what's this big one in the back?
Oh, he's the one who breaks the door in.
Well, she's dead. Got another one coming in though. Ready for stamina back? Surprised I'm not dead yet. Alright, Larry, let's go join him down there. Looks more fun. I might have got a little bit confident.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I was bringing the raid to them.
I said, did you see that? Die, Alisanya!
Wolf is blocking everyone's vision. I believe you are making an army. I just can't see a single thing. Keep him there for now. School's undead army spell is the fog isn't help.
The name of Set identifies itself. By the old serpent.
Serpent that. He wasn't kidding, he turned it into the Walking Dead.
Really?
Inside the base?
I'm over here by the purge base, or by the... God, they're rising out of the ground.
Decided to retreat.
Do we not let them... Do we have to let them get inside or something?
Can't see nothing. I mean, that might be their way of saying you won. Took too long to kill them. Oh, we have a sandstorm here also, Vinny.
A sandstorm mask, chip.
Not on.
Put it on!
I don't even know where it's at. Hold on, I'll just impale myself to get to this building, it's fine. Can't see nothing inside this building. What is the sandstorm mask? Is that the underwater mask?
It looks like it, but it's red.
I think I tossed that one out a second ago, thinking it was broke.
God. Get inside the treasure room.
I'm inside the treasure room. I can't see a single thing here. I don't know if this is because it's like a combination of the zombie spell and the sandstorm, but like, got nothing. And currently I have my torch out. Golden Wampus will be back. Well. Oh wait, hold on. There's a wall. By the way, it looks like all placeable valuables are worth 500. Gold dust is worth 0.5, so if we turn the dust into bars, we would have a lot more. Yeah, I'll get you a list whenever we get back in. By the way, you're welcome to play on the server also. Like, should have led with that part. I think eventually Dravis is wanting to try the Seppa map out though. What all we end up with. He's only died once, he's fine. Yeah, we got it open. In the Conan chat at the very top there, it'll tell you the server name and password. Okay, so we got Arthur, Revax, Mustang, Dravos, and Vinny are all still alive. Ooh, the zombies have different stats?
Maybe.
Arthur came with 6,000 health, where Revax came with 5,000. He has 13 strength versus 18 plus 5. Okay, so Revax is way stronger, but has a lot less health. 100% grit. So apparently we need to kill them quicker. I'm a fighter, not a tinker. Let's see what the zombie Benny's got. New doors? Revax was saying it might be because we took too long to kill it. Then maybe Vinny brought up a good point. Maybe they do need to at least get to the door. I might have accidentally started the whole like killing them in their camp thing, which might have messed something up possibly. I mean, worst case scenario, we can try again. If we fail again, we know we have to change something.
I can't figure out why I can't melt back down into bars.
What? Talking about dust? I think you say you need an alchemy table.
Well, you need a casting table to make coins. Bars. I thought you just put dust in it to make bars.
Let me take a look real quick. Go to forge smelter, gather fuel, place the gold ore and fuel into the forge smelter to obtain the gold ingots.
So I probably need a improved furnace.
Conan Exiles is generally not possible to directly convert gold dust into gold bars. According to Reddit thread, however, gold bars can be ground down into gold dust using a grinder, mortar, and pedestal.
So dust can be made back into bars?
According to Reddit, like I said before, last time they were wrong about the whole golem's healing, so there's no, like, definitive answer. Still barreling through the camp. The difference is I tend to rip them as soon as possible since I tend not to have the thralls guarding my stuff. I say we try it again and we see what happens. Hello, if you're new here, we do usually play Conan Exiles on Tuesdays. Some weeks we do a little bit more. The dust counts as wealth, and then treasury. You can convert the dust into coins instead. Let me see how much the coins are worth. I think everything's worth more than... Oh, you stupid... I need to tame you a Thrall and just change his name to Hodor. Oh.
Well, that did it.
Still level 4. Yeah, did you convert it all?
I converted it to coin.
Oh. Won't do that again.
Now I'm making it into bars.
Oh, okay. I'm with you now, okay. Yeah, Vinny turned the dust into coins, and now he's turning the coins into bars. It's just when I was looking at the treasury, he took it all out, so I thought it took from level 4 to level 3. That's because he took the money out. He done stole it. We're using the default furnace for this.
Hey, do you have the materials to build a heat-efficient furnace on you?
Stand by.
No, you don't. I already know you don't. You got a pocket full of house cap.
If we had a little bit more bricks and 95 bars, I could.
Right? Me too.
How many bricks do you have? I only need 10 bricks, and then the rest of the iron and we're good.
I mean, there's 300. Wait, those are probably hardened. Oh no, there's 337 in here.
Just need to find an iron node near here somewhere.
See it from here.
See an iron one? Yeah, Vinny's going to convert the coins into bars to see if it gets us to a higher rank. Then while we do that, we're also going to build a better forge. That way we can turn the junk forge into a better forge. And do you think it'd be worth it to try to just like grab a thrall and bring it over to this base to smelt it quicker, or?
Right, I got 1,000 on me.
This game, can things cook 2 at a time or no? No. Alright, so we'll get the 95 iron, then we'll convert it to the better forge, then we'll smelt. The ballista might have some. Just to speed up the process some. This has got 12. Grab some stone console and make a tier 3 forge? Oh. Do you need any iron for that then, Unwappa? Or should I just focus on cooking gold while you're gone? My new weapon has a hint. I'm kind of curious to see. So I believe it was 18.2 when we had all the dust. We'll see how much we actually ended up with once we converted it to this new way of doing it.
We're at level 3 now. Without any of the gold. Just a few bars.
At the very top of the chat, it should tell you the server name and password. And the Discord.
You got silver bars in your inventory.
Yes.
It's treasure.
Oh. You left 2,000 coin in here, Vinny.
My bad.
Steal.
God, Lurch has me trapped. Make him move.
Oh, he's got me stuck down. This is assuming that we're getting a good return on it too, by the way. You do the math to make sure that the bar is the way to go. We can see. Side, okay. So that. Yeah, there you go. It's up there at the very top. That'd be under construction. What time is it for you? Treasure coffer. Do you know where the spike traps are at, Vinny?
Sure.
Around here somewhere. I'll keep looking. A lot of the time, you guys immediately do like, "Oh yeah, you're supposed to click on blah 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 tab." I was hoping you would know. Who else or what else? Will I? Nice, thank you, Unwappa. 1641, currently at work, but nothing to do. Very tired because my brother was laughing and yelling at 3 in the morning, which made me unable to sleep. That stinks. Out of curiosity, Unwappa, are we doing the right thing? Is turning this stuff into gold bars smart? Decorations. Let's see here. Usually just put coins, but the value should be the same. Nap in the afternoon and Johnny 1 can of coffee and 1 Red Bull and a semi back to normal. Still kind of tough though. Guess we're about to find out if this melting down strategy will be worth it. I assume we're probably gonna have to figure out like the most optimal route anyways to like get to level 10. Unless the treasure coffer just holds infinite amount. Or maybe you can put more than 1 treasure coffer down.
I don't know.
What did you do with all that iron, Vinny?
What's the burdens?
Took it out because we were swapping to gold.
So it's probably in your inventory.
Not so, but I didn't see it at the top. Maybe I stayed in the ballista. Either way, coming on here has been a good time. Thanks for that. Oh yeah, most definitely. You're enjoying it. Well, good news is I got us some coal. Bad news is I need some iron because I was going to make torches around the base so we could see at night. Let's see here. So that. I must have put it on the ballista. There we go. 2,000 of it. Did not actually move. Have you ever done a level 10 base defense in Wappa? There we go. Why are we burning branches? Isn't the coal way more efficient? There we go. So we got those two decorations. That leaves us with standing torches. Do the protected torch, which we're going to need regular torches for that. Oh, just see standard ones. Just need a bunch of regular torches.
I can make that.
Oh, you're working on it? Perfect.
Need plant fiber and wood.
I took the wood out, so here's 900 wood. Next to Leafway. I don't think so. That's the one thing I'm always short on. Go and help you find some, though. I don't think we'll really need too much, but that way, whenever it's nighttime, since we're having a horde base, try to, you know, I guess we can see better.
Right.
Plus, I don't think this game has a heat map like 7 days, so it doesn't really matter how many lights we have. Although, you'd probably build a pretty cool light tower with the glass mod that we have. How much fiber do you think you need?
I probably have plenty.
You have plenty? I have an extra 7,000.
Yeah, that's great. That's something we can do without, like when we switch maps, we don't need that increased gather. It's ridiculous.
Here? Yep, coming.
I can make 1,300 torches.
Well, a torch is a tier 1 item at least. And Sal's sniper was over there harvesting up all the stone wood we were doing.
Oh, it doesn't collect fiber though, does it?
I don't think so. Does it automatically deposit in your inventory? You have to go pick it up. He's doing a different spell. Maybe it does. Oh, apparently they changed it. Said it used to.
That's weird.
It makes sense. If you're causing like an earthquake, you would think it would come out of the ground.
Alright, how many torches do you want?
What do you think we'll need?
I don't know, it's up to you.
Maybe 20?
Crafting 20.
you put all of your gold bars or your gold coins in here, Vinny?
Yeah, it's all of them.
Amazing how much smaller it looks whenever you convert it from the dust to the coins to the bars. All those stacks just turn into 100.
Put your torches in the bench over here.
Bench over here. Okay.
You have to craft the lights in there, don't you?
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just building a bracketed torch. Or did you have a different kind of light? Okay, I was thinking the protected torch. We have wall lanterns too, but that's going to require shape wood and iron reinforcements.
Yeah, just the regular ones are fine, I guess.
You had something else in mind?
No, I just thought that you were going to be crafting them in here.
Although...
A lot of the lights you can.
dust has vanished. No sorting? Guapa says he has 6,000 ship wood on him. You have to have any iron reinforcements?
Got some, I think. In the bench.
Let's see here. I wasn't expecting that. And what about wall lanterns? Anyone have those built? I may have found the mods on my own, followed remote by Xavier. I believe going to have to go home and check. Oh, it probably is him. I was talking about that beforehand. Our sniper said he has a lot of good mods. They need iron bars and glass. Well, I got us 8 coal torches at least. Then maybe someday, on our next night, we can hook it up with like the lights on the outside with the other stuff.
Got 76 glass going. That's cool, just drop your temperature.
Oh, do they? Yeah, this is the Witchfire ones. That'll be good enough for now. We can always improve on it later. I think we're almost... Oh, is everything smelted? We are done.
See if we got us up to level 5 if it's still at...
It got us worse. You have the rest on you, Vinny? Or is that everything?
No, it's more. Yeah, 'cause
Alright.
before we were 18,000 something.
Yeah, we were 18.2, now we're 19.3, so we gained 1,000 by converting it to bars. If I go over and grab the plate, that'll take us to 19.8. Alright, so we ready to do this next horde night then?
Yeah, go for it.
Is this proclaim wealth? Sorry, oh, Unwapa, you still here? Good, sure he's here before I click on it. Cool. The greater the prize, the greater the threat. You cannot build during a purge. Prepare your defenses. Did I do it?
Yeah, it's working for scouting.
Okay.
We're right in front of us.
Ooh. Really? That's different. The fools. Get 'em, zombies! All the scorpions are getting involved.
Should probably let the
What about the dude who's breaking the wall? We should let him get closer or something?
yeah, because they gave up.
Wait a minute, did all the zombies get slaughtered? Oh, yeah. We have no zombies left.
Softy's almost down.
Wait a minute, they're like spawning right at the door. This is definitely a little bit different than last time. She came all the way out here. She's gonna die.
The gods. Displeased with me.
Man, she's aggressive. What?
You're Softy?
Yeah.
Yeah, those berserkers are funny.
I mean, like, she's ran into the camp to attack them. she's dead. Maybe best to leave her down for a little bit. That's her second death already.
Exile, my fight is death. Set with glory.
Dead.
No, he's just trapped.
By the old serpent, invaders!
Alright, come on, Softy.
We won.
Oh, is that it? Good, because she's crazy. We did manage to kill the big bag, I believe. Stay there. Don't forget to loot the body for keys.
Treasure. Got a siege cauldron.
Ooh, cool. Large shell, fire, training dummy. Kind of junk otherwise, though. There's not really too much good loot.
Yeah.
The keys can unlock the chest as well as the thrall cages. Oh. Yeah, they're just fighter level ones. More treasure. The Unwappa, your zombie army, has been swiftly wiped out. And also this other thrall is not doing the best. Do I have any extra grub? No. Which I do in my inventory. Did she have food on her the whole time?
Yeah.
I want to do a bunch of purges just for that. Unfortunately for me, I got a mercenary captain. He sells mercenary banners that can be placed on the ground in an instant. Oh, sometimes you get a special character. On a side note, how long does it take for their camp to disappear?
Probably not long.
Anyone look and see if the archers or anything were any good? They have 2 archers left and they don't seem very aggressive. Alright, so basically just don't want you to climb up. Are you trying to shoot them with an arrow? It might be a visual bug because I can't even climb it. They're... Oh, it looks like they're stuck in a falling animation. Or is that a surrender animation? Maybe they gave up. That's cool. Are we doing that again? What's the plan? Actually, I'll be back in a second. Alright, we ready?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Need to put stuff in the siege cauldron first.
Doesn't that thing take tar? I wouldn't say I feel like it's supposed to have tar. Do you like pour the hot tar on your enemies?
I would think so, maybe.
For the burgeoning siege cauldron is tar, which is used to create the tar slick that slows enemies and allows them to be attacked. Thralls can operate the cauldron, but they need to be supplied with tar. The cauldron does not burn in place, but it Power slit can't cause burn damage. Yep, so we need tar. What do you need for tar?
I'm just gonna run and grab some.
Oh.
It's a byproduct of tanning hides.
Well, by the way, that encampment is now completely destroyed. How long do you have your WoW subscription, Vinny?
I just re-upped it for another month.
Was it for a new DLC or just randomly felt the need to play WoW again?
Yeah, I checked out a DLC.
So this whole like classic thing that Sniper keeps like talking about over and over again. If you buy like one DLC, does it include all of them, or you have to own like each different DLC in the classic to even play them?
No, like you buy retail. That's whatever the version is that is current. But you get access to classic and all the classic expansions.
So if I had a code laying around somewhere for WoW, I'd just be able to plug that in and still be able to play classic without buying a new DLC?
I would think so.
I'm fairly certain a very, very, very long time ago, at some point, I got like Wrath of the Lich King as like a birthday gift or something, but I didn't have a subscription to WoW, so I never actually used it. So I think if I can find the game case somewhere, I probably have a copy of the game still.
Oh, that's cool.
Then I assume I'd probably have to buy the new DLC to play in that area.
Yeah, for the latest one. So yeah, I'm not even sure that you would need like a game code because they let you try it out for free.
Right.
Until I think level 20.
Yeah, it's the only issue. What I heard, level 20 is really easy to get to.
Yeah, retail. And if you buy time on that, I think that'll probably just give you access to Classic. I don't think you'll need any other codes. I don't think.
The off chance, well, actually, we might have everything we need here. You said you're grabbing tar, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. I need 47 of it, and then you can have the rest.
I've got 1,000 and someone.
Nice. Be able to get a well at this base too. That way, if we're like distracted trying to build defenses or something, we have a water source here. Do thralls use ammo, Unwappa? Like, if I give a thrall a bow, do they need arrows, or how does that work? Yes.
I think they only need one, don't they? I'll just reusing it.
Oh, one arrow, you mean?
I think so.
Miss Suicide over here might not be able to survive another night.
Yeah, that's why I put her on the pot.
Oh, okay, so she's locked over to this area and we don't have to worry about it. They default stone arrows if you only give them one.
Alright, I put the tar in there.
Oops. Well, it works.
How much did he use?
I think 25. Hey, hold on, I'm gonna put some water here.
Burning the base down. What are you doing?
We now have a well.
Nice. It's empty.
It just got placed. There we go. Burning tar is back equipped. He's inside the well. Nice, we'll cool down. We get free water. We got torches to cool us down. This is going to be the coolest desert base possible. Game's still missing some building stuff that other games have that I think could really help quite a bit. Alright, Unwappa, are we ready? Oh, he's building others. Never mind, I see what you're doing. Going to be for a catapult or a ballista? Are you building it for later on? Gotcha. I mean, honestly, that same setup with a ballista and a catapult on like both sides of this place, then have one person with the ballista on the inside, that'd be pretty good defense. God, you lit the whole thing on fire, Vinny.
Wait, what?
The TARS, she know when to, like, turn this thing over and not catch the whole building on fire?
I think so.
Are you sure she's competent enough to know how to use it?
I mean, she is crazy.
Well, I can't believe all the zombies that we named earlier were dead. I guess we'll have to get a whole bunch of berserkers here, then we can start naming them viewers. Maybe that's what I'll do with all your unnamed berserkers.
I got a bunch up there.
I know, that's why we can bring them all here and just start naming them people in chat.
You'd actually like level some of them.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Spec so I can carry like 2 thralls at a time and just run through the Thrall's temple over and over.
I need to level up my frost giant too at some point. It is left somewhere in this map.
How do you lose a frost giant?
Well, I think we got off, or no, I tamed a thrall and then I left him there, and he's been guarding the fort. Guap is redesigning our defenses here. Let's see. You lose a frost giant very easily. Well, he didn't sign up to be picked up. He just sort of stayed at one spot, and then 3 days later I found out that he wasn't there anymore. Man, this game is quaint, buggy with thralls, so I'm not surprised with the disappearing followers. Oh, he didn't disappear, I just left him out in the middle of nowhere. Are we ready to summon in the next set? Hold on, can you actually push this? Oh, that's cool. Did you know the sides of the ballista actually works? Eh, I didn't think I'd be able to push it. Do you need people to aim you? Like... Oh, you do.
Uh-huh.
Ah, I didn't realize that.
Although it'd be cool if you could put a thrall on it and they'd aim it automatically.
Yeah, that's probably a good spot right there. Alright, I'm going to summon in the next set of people attacking us.
Yep.
What do we get to anyways? Level 4 still. So next time will be level 5. And we survive. Now what are the odds that your thrall that you assign is going to dump hot tar on us and kill us all?
She is crazy. You start it?
I believe so. Yep.
Oh, they're in the front again.
Oh, they're a little bit off in the distance this time. Time to test out that scythe.
Heart, Outlander!
It's just blood everywhere.
For the Lord!
Sacrifice for me.
Come on, Lurch, we don't want to get too close. Last time we ended up in the middle of the base.
I want to see if she'll actually dump that pot.
Good point. Maybe we should be inside the wall.
Oh, she's dumping it.
Oh, is she? Oh, I missed it. Bet we could do probably level 8.
Probably.
Is that my throw or is that you? Oh, that's my throw.
That's fine.
By the old serpent, invaders!
Too close, they start swarming. Definitely need better arrows. Let's see, reset that.
Faye's taking a lot of damage.
The boss is here. This is dead.
Have your heart upturned.
Well, I guess it's up to you. We got two bears this time.
Need more treasure.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Another cauldron too.
I guess the 20 pages of insects might not be needed. Yeah, probably could do with all the torches too. Oh, it looks like that's everything. Seeds are great to make oil. Worry about seeds a little bit. We got the rates kind of turned up a little bit on this server, so it's not too bad to get seeds. Let's see here. Gold coin there. I don't know how much you need of each, but apparently 16 is not enough for anything. Back in the game, best fuel is oil and dry wood. Hey, we're officially at level 5.
Nice. 20,000.
Yep. Are we wanting to do it again?
Yeah, I could probably do another one.
Oh, this is a cool weapon. Yeah, I probably have time for one, maybe two more. It's getting a little late. Hey,
Yeah, but we'll go after this one.
next one is started. Have a new weapon.
Nice. Ah, it's right behind us this time.
Thrall puts himself in a shield and heals when he's too low. lost the front side advantage this time. I guess they're still gonna come around to the door anyways. Though. Going to all of them past me.
Oh, he was shield fast.
Darkness, come! Right joy of slaying!
I like the combo of this weapon.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
In the name
Wise Fit controls the actual combo you can do. They're dual axes as well. Ooh, I haven't seen those yet. Vinny's taking the aggressive approach.
Backed out.
Who's dead? On a side note, there is a, well, I guess it's not a name thrall, so it doesn't really matter, but there is a smelter here.
you will all die! In the name of Set. The pride giant slain.
Thousand. Please.
We want any of these?
Let us talk quickly before
Oh,
anyone.
they turned into different thralls. Weird.
You cur! May scorpions hatch from your nethers! No, I'm sorry. Come back! Come back!
Hey, they actually have a scorpion egg in here.
You can't leave me here!
Yeah, were you winning it?
I think I'm good.
Please, listen. There isn't much time. I have a proposition.
Alright guys, well that's going to do it for today. Thanks so much for sticking around for another Conan Exiles stream. If you guys enjoyed, please like, subscribe. I'll see you guys the next one. We'll probably be back on Conan Exiles next Tuesday.